Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. It is Saturday. No, we're not going back to reading the date at the beginning of the videos. We're not doing that. But it is 4 o'clock on a Saturday, and this isn't the usual time I would stream. I just got back from a long drive, and I was either gonna go to sleep or I was gonna sit here and stress about not being live until later this evening. So I decided to go now, and we're gonna play Chicken Police until I am unconscious. It's very exciting. We're back. What happened last week? We went to a brothel. We chatted up a crocodile madam of the brothel, who it was discovered is working or is in some sort of cahoots with the mouse mafia boss, or some sort of vole, I think. And they tied up our chicken police in a boat, and there was a quokka pirate captain outside the boat when we escaped. This game is all over the shop. It's brilliant, but it is all over the shop. And I sit for like 15 minutes before every stream every week going like, what happened? Like, what happened last week? Wasn't he a capybara? A capybara, that is the one, not a quokka, a capybara, and he spoke with a pirate accent. This game, for the uninitiated, is a clusterfuck. And that's going to get me demonetized on YouTube if I ever monetize this video on YouTube, which I probably won't, because I've said that within the first 5 minutes of the stream. But this game is all over the shop. Predator animals living with non-predator animals, getting married and like having children together, but also like a weird underbelly of society where they still also eat each other still. And then there's like a bug ghetto, and the bug people are getting eaten by other people as well. And then one of the mafia guys has got like a fake meat business because he's like selling this manufactured meat, air quotes, you can see the air quotes, to the predators to make them not want to eat. It's very strange. Politically, it's really interesting, but it is all over the place. Brilliant. I like weird. Like, weird is my bread and butter. And yeah, it's that's the basic rundown. If you're watching this on YouTube, this I think is my 3rd week of playing Chicken Police. There are previous VODs that will be available. You might have to look for them because I don't do a complete playlist. Excuse me. Wow. Okay, that came out of nowhere. I don't do a complete playlist until I finish the game. So they're out there somewhere in the ether. But yeah, I am pre-prepared because Dolly, I think, is going to go for a nap eventually. So I've got my mountain of caffeine in front of my screen. I've got a bottle of water, and I've got American snacks on the shelf. And we're going to play some Chicken Police, and it's not going to be strange this week. I can't exactly remember what we were doing last week as we finished. I think we were going to double check. I think they were concerned that their raccoon informant had been like compromised in some way. So we're going to hop in and we're going to see what happens. So yeah, let's do it.
Well, looks like the party's over.
Yeah, it looks like it. And just when I was starting to get into the mood.
Damn it. I thought I was gonna see you shake a tail feather tonight, boss.
Yeah, let's not go that far.
Yes, I was going through all of the individual scenes to double check I hadn't missed anything before I go to the one that I think is the actual story bit.
You know, when you showed me that flyer, I didn't think you were gonna drag me into a mess like this, Boss Bird.
I'm gonna be honest, Marty. I had a feeling if we got into this, the sky was gonna fall on us. That's why I needed you. Someone who
can take care of you?
Yeah, something like that.
That's honest coming from a selfish bastard and a jerk. Thanks, boss.
See, we're starting nice and early with the personal insults against each other. There'll be casual racism next. Casual chicken racism.
There he is again. Good old LaGrasse.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
What?
Not calling him by his real name. Lamar or Lawrence is okay. Laszlo, maybe. But LaGrasse?
All right, I admit it. I know that's not his name. He's Louise, right?
Okay, I don't care anymore. I'm done.
I just love the hand positioning so much of the models. We're just going to work through this. I don't There was an insinuation very early on that I should visit every scene between each sections in case I missed something. So we're just gonna go through.
Ladies.
Hello, ladies.
Not even what happened to us at the brothel and on the burning ship discouraged you, huh?
On the contrary, Sonny. I haven't felt this much alive in a long, long time.
All right. You have 5 minutes. Then we're leaving.
Thanks, Dad. But I'm not gonna talk to them. You know me. I only conquer from afar.
He's in a relationship.
And only in my mind ever since Laura turned my head.
I want to know
my world upside down.
What a lucky woman, eh?
So
I'm the lucky one.
That's for sure.
he is in a relationship with a predator. It was confirmed last week, I think. We don't know what species she is, and I'm really curious. Why is Mort here?
I could already smell you boys.
Makeshift, welcome to the chat. How's it going?
Hello, Morty. What's up? Are you lost, old lizard?
Me? Lost? No way.
If I'm not mistaken, your rickety little shack isn't this way, Morty. It's miles away from here.
Don't you worry about me, you overgrown eggs. I know where the road's taking me.
Jeffy threw you out again, huh?
Don't you worry about that either, pal.
That little bastard. All right, listen, Mort. I'll talk to Lewis for you, okay? Luckily, he's right here.
Don't bother because of me, sonny boy. It's nothing. I can walk.
It's nothing.
No worries. I just
Is he an
want your
Italian
legend
lizard?
to
Is that
live
an
on,
Italian accent?
Lizard wizard.
He's nothing. Is that meant to be also lizard wizard? One of my favorite combinations of words ever.
Hey, Lewis. Here again?
I just left something here, Sonny, but nothing important.
Are you sure everything's all right, Lewis? You seem, distracted.
So Sky
I'm
thinks...
fine, Sonny. Don't you worry about me. What are you doing here anyway? You look quite battered.
Well, we got both hot and cold tonight. Literally and at the same time. But we're alive. And we're hoping maybe we can find Natasha here.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, there's
Sonny.
Sky.
I haven't seen her since her performance.
Well, thanks. Keep your eyes open, all right?
And my ears.
I was just about to say, Sky, that you don't trust the bunny man.
Thanks, boys. But you really don't have
Hey,
to.
Winston's here!
Not one more word, Mort.
Hey, what time is it? Are you not working right now? Little eyeball.
I hope we're not going to be on the front page of tomorrow's paper.
Well, it depends on the headline. Could be the legendary pairs back together, or the two roosters take down the Wessler Empire.
Or the naked bodies of the once famous chicken police were found dead, washed up on the banks of the Times River.
Enough. I get it.
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep it real.
Gee, thanks.
Okay, so there's been a reasonable amount of PG-13 nudity in this. There's been no boobs or butts or, like, fannies or anything. But is anybody else curious what a chicken police person would look like naked? Because I am a little bit. Only here for a minute, taking a short break from work. I won't get into the gory details. Oh, okay, yeah, don't do that in the chat. Tell me later, send it in the Discord. Yeah, I'm not even gonna guess.
You know, sometimes I feel like none of this is real. Like we're living in a movie or something.
What makes you say that?
It's like our actions are scripted. Like we're doing what's expected of us instead of acting rationally, even if it's something totally insane.
Well, Marty, maybe you're right. But we're the directors and the protagonists of that movie. At least I hope we are.
There's
That's
still
for
time.
sure.
They might not
If
be.
we weren't, we'd be long dead.
Yeah, that's true.
They're getting all postmodern. The chicken police are becoming self-aware, everybody. The chicken police are self-aware. So that was... we went to there. That's new. It's probably not sensible to go to the brothel where the woman set us on
Sonny,
fire.
you sure they'll welcome us here?
No, they won't, but I don't care.
I like
I'm
this new
idly
Sonny.
curious. I'm idly curious. I'm just furry with just furry the extremities. What does a chicken's like? What does a humanoid chicken penis look like? That what? Okay, I guess human except at like the wrists, ankles, collarbone, it gets feathery. Fair enough.
You know, since the incident with the burning ship, I see these girls in a different light.
No wonder. These demons are capable of anything.
For sure, Sonny. For sure.
Hey, I didn't mean it like that, okay? Be professional. Hard as stone.
You're right. Wounded, tough, stone-hard cops.
That's right.
I would just like to set the record straight before that clip is made that I get to see a chicken penis every day when I look in the mirror. Not that I look in my penis in the mirror. Everybody chill. Guy. Dolly. Back away from your keyboards. Just moving on.
I have a
dog
feeling
theme?
we don't fit in.
Well,
That these eggs don't even...
Is this just all going to be...
maybe it's just a statue.
I swear he was blinking before.
Okay, we've already had that as the thumbnail of my last video. I don't know what's going to happen here because she tried to shoot me last time I was here.
Hello, miss.
Gentlemen,
Don't worry, miss. We're not here to arrest you. Though I admit the temptation is high.
I just was,
We know, doll. You did what the madam told you to, right? Please, don't be embarrassed. It's not your fault.
Hey, Marty, you're not going to propose to her, are you?
Please, gentlemen, this is very embarrassing and unpleasant for me. What do you want here? Are you tempting fate? Do you
I am
want
tempting
to die?
fate.
If we wanted to die, we just had to let the ship burn. You know, the one you put us into.
I had nothing to do with that. It was Ibn Wessler's goons.
Wessler's goons? Did they knock us out, too?
No, that was us. The girls. But we had no choice. I can't tell you more.
Tell us this, then. Is the madam here?
Yes, but I'm sure she wouldn't want to see you. You have to understand that.
We'll see about that, sweet pea. Thanks for the help.
But
Is this tempting fate? This is probably tempting fate. Well, it's not a family-friendly stream, so should be fine. It should be fine. I would just like to go on record and say I do not have feathery extremities in real life. Oh, no.
You think this is a good idea, Sonny? We're gonna make the crocodile even more angry.
Stay outside if you want, Mark.
Gee, okay. Okay, boss. I didn't say anything.
The end is nigh. The dead walk among us.
I'm really curious just to see what
Greetings
happens.
to you too, madam. Are you surprised to see us?
I must admit I am a little. But I also must admit I'm relieved. Yes.
Relieved? Wasn't it you who put us on a burning ship by any chance?
No, it wasn't me, Mr. Featherland. Though I can't deny my part in it either.
I like
How
her.
comforting.
Does anybody else like the
Look, Mr.
the
Featherland,
crocodile madam?
Your investigation
alligator,
clashed
whatever
with
she
my
is.
business and my personal interests. I couldn't let it slide. That's all there is to it. Nothing more. You're expecting any other explanation in vain.
You really are cold-blooded, aren't you?
Not my fault. I'm a crocodile.
It has nothing to do with you being a crocodile, madam.
Whatever you think. So, what can I help you with, gentlemen?
So I guess the further along in this game I'm going, I'm not sure whether or not I would ever actually have to come back here, but it's curious to try.
Before you alert your wildcats, we're not here to arrest you, ma'am. We're not even here to confront you with anything.
The player is just
Why
here to
then?
test whether you would kill
To
me.
what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I simply want to know why.
The answer's frustratingly simple, Mr. Featherland. You'll be disappointed.
Try me.
I have a contract with Mr. Wessler, and your investigation infringed certain terms of that contract. That's all.
Contract, huh? Is Natasha the subject of this contract? You sold her to Ibn Wessler, right?
That assumption is offensive.
So?
I'm not going to answer that, Mr. Featherland. No.
I knew it. You know, sister, you could be a famous crocodile. You're still just a snake. And I hope snakes will forgive me that I mentioned them in the same sentence as you.
I'm truly sorry you feel that way, Detective. Maybe one day
I
your
like her,
opinion
though.
will change.
I don't think it was human trafficking. I don't feel like this was human trafficking. Well, yeah, the like talking about the extremities thing, looking like under the clothes, the crocodiliness. I see the crocodiliness. I'm more curious about the chickenness. Like, these characters, God forbid, don't have naked portraits of themselves lying around. How do I cosplay one of these chicken police in the nude? Is the question that we're all asking. TLB or avian around? Not right now. We're not going to ask don't ask TLB to draw a chicken person in the nude. TLB would, like, quit and never speak to us again. For anybody new to the chat, TLB is an artist that is amongst the community. We need a fan art lamount. No. No. The irony being, I think the only person that works on non-NSFW content is TLB's sister.
The workings of the mind are so fascinating. Until Zavos tried to murder us, I thought these were beautiful.
Is there, like...
I don't want to go into that.
No, there's... Like, you can revisit all of this. But I just guess it doesn't do anything.
Mr. Featherland, I was growing rather fond of you two. I'm sorry.
Don't take this the wrong way, but we don't need your sympathy or your pity, Zavos.
Just take care of yourselves when you finally face Mr. Wessler. He's much more dangerous than you think.
I hope you understand we're pretty skeptical about your advice, madam.
Fair. Okay, so that was the... We're gonna do this last. We've been to the Weekend House. We've been to the Tsar Club, because that's where Natasha was and we couldn't go in. I don't know where this is.
Look at what the wind of the sea dragged in. Our gull friend in the flesh.
I can't believe it. Is this guy everywhere?
The gull sees farthest who flies highest, Marty.
Yeah.
That's an otter.
That guy's never given up. That's clucking sure.
Oh yes, Timothy.
Mullen's car. Ancient, but kind of beautiful. Like the old beaver himself.
Like me, ancient but kind of beautiful.
Murdoch and Falcon is
Well,
a
my mother
famous law
tells me
firm
anyway.
in Clawville, run by a blind bat and a bird-brained falcon.
Blind bat and a bird. Hey, that's
They
a...
had some big-time cases that helped make their name. I hope I'll have the opportunity to work with them in the future.
That was a Daredevil reference. Murdoch Falcon attorneys at law.
They had some big-time...
Oh, he's not going to read the first bit. The one that isn't a falcon was blind.
The taxi company for the upper class only. Politicians and gangsters. Seems like the kiosk is...
Hello, Timothy.
Hey there, Timster. Long time no see.
Hey, boys. What a lovely surprise.
Do you also have a deja vu, Sonny? It's like all of this had already happened, isn't it?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
I wasn't following you boys, I swear.
We never said you were, Timbo. But what exactly are you doing here? It's a little far away from Roachtown.
Okay, I confess. I was following you. But I simply had to know what this is all about and how it's gonna end. It's my job, after all. Well, you have to understand, pals.
We're not your pals, Tim. And I'm telling you for the last time, get the clock off our backs, or it's gonna end up a lot different for you than you'd think.
Ah, that's harsh. Even from you, Sonny. Did something happen? Did you get dragged into something personal? And on New Year's Eve again? Yeah, I mean, what's the chance of that? Bloody New Year's is back? Is there a connection between the two? What happens if it reappears again?
Make him stop, Marty, or I'm gonna twist his beak off.
Hey, okay, I get it. Yeah, my beak is sealed, and I'm gonna keep it low.
Very good. You're not so stupid after all, Tim. You must have been just pretending.
That's a good one, Sonny.
I'd be grateful if you didn't follow us anymore, Tim. We know you're a veteran scribbler, but where we're going, I'm not sure you'd make it out alive.
Uh-oh. Well, that sounds rather irresistible, Sonny.
You couldn't have made it more tempting for him.
Oh, shut up, both of you.
Okay.
Okay.
He's a little Ottoman.
Chandler's used to be quite a prestigious cafe. Magnificent animals had breakfast here, and in the evenings, philosophers and writers would get drunk together and argue. The place is now just a second-hand bookshop, just a shadow of its former self, like so many things in this city, like me.
Oh,
I love him so much.
Hello, Hercule. Good to see you here.
I'm always here, lads.
The sun shines, the rain falls, and Hercule Mullins sells newspapers.
Just like that, Martin.
Listen, Hercule.
Wait, sonny boy. Let me guess. Maybe, I don't know. I got it. You need some information.
So I have a question for any of the linguists in the chat. His name is pronounced Hercule. Hercules is spelled exactly the same way. If you were to read that on paper, how would you tell the difference? Is there a difference? Has Hercules got an accent on it? Am I just being... I don't know.
You guessed, Uncle. How did you do that?
Years of practice, sonny boy. Now, tell me, lads, what's the matter?
We're just sniffing around a bit, Uncle Mullen. You know us.
You just can't sit still in your asses, can you? It's all right. So, tell me, what would you like to know? Uncle Mullen helps where he can.
Thanks, old pal.
Now I can ask him things. That's exciting.
The Clawville Chronicle. The most read and probably the most biased newspaper in the city. It's supposed to be a royalist rag, but the separatist overtones are getting stronger and stronger every day.
I've seen it spelled a couple different ways, but always pronounced Hercules. Hercules. Am I pronouncing it the way that you are spelling it? I say Hercules, but when I read it like you've written it in chat, Hercules. Is that the same way? My brain doesn't process that. Yeah, carrying on. Let's talk to Hercule.
What a night we're having. We even ran into Bubo.
And you're still alive? Give praise to the great wild ones, lads.
TLB,
We
welcome
do.
to the chat, and thank you very much for
What's
the
going on with
hydrate.
the old owl? He didn't tell us much about himself.
I just finished a can of Coke, so I will not be consuming any water for that hydrate, but thank you very much, and all the same. You can't have been awake for very long. How's it going?
I hear the old owl's doing quite all right, since more and more cops step outside the line and more gangsters shoot themselves in the foot.
Busy days, huh?
Something's coming, lads. It's in the air, and I can feel it in me beaver bones, too.
My beaver bones.
Clawville's boiling.
Yeah, we feel it as well, Uncle Mullen.
Is he Scottish? I can't place his accent.
We managed to run
I
into
thought Irish
Philmar,
for a
too.
second.
Good old Phil, huh? I've heard he's not been doing so well of late.
He didn't look so good, that's for sure.
At the age of the private eye is over, lads. Now animals either sue each other or turn to the local crime lords. Only jealous or betrayed housewives remain for private detectives.
Phil would never admit to that. He's too much of a romantic.
Are we still talking about Philmar?
I did wake up an hour ago. I woke up before everyone in my house. TLB breaking records. I hope you have a brilliant day, TLB. Have you got anything exciting planned?
Eben's a ruthless gangster, that's for sure, but he's not bloodthirsty or stupid. You're not in danger until you're in his way, and that's not so easy to manage as the whole city's in his hands.
How come they never tried to approach you, Uncle?
What? Of course they've tried. They wanted to buy the whole area and build some huge parking garage on it. Mongrel Mick, Ibben's #1 thug, came here and threatened me more than once. If I hadn't dug me heels in,
Did
the
he say
others would have
pug or
showed
thug?
up. The lawyers behind me, even Biff, the owner of Chandler's. But I told them, over my cold dead carcass.
Hercule like Perot. Hercules is like the Greek guy, which is interestingly is his Roman name. His Greek name is Heracles. Oh, okay. But there's no... Oh, so, wait. Did they spell it Hercules or Hercule? I finally got the voice training thing, so I'm doing the first class of that today. I'm very happy. TLB, that is brilliant. I'm really happy for you. Are you going somewhere to do that, or is it something that you receive in the post or in the post? Does anybody actually send post anymore? Is it something that you do online, is what I meant. No, they spelled it Hercules and it was weird. Yeah, good. That's fine, as long as it's not me misreading that. Yeah, the voice training thing, though, it's an online class. Very cool. I'd be really curious to know how that works, if I'm honest. Not that I feel like I need to train my voice, but...
Oh, looks like it worked.
I'm too much for him, lads. Or I'm just too famous around here to get rid of. We could say Ibben's almost almighty, but he avoids scandal like rats avoid fire.
That's a good one.
I'm a poor nobody, my lads, but my name still carries meaning. This place has always belonged to my family. If my dead body had been found here or in the Times, it would have caused a scandal, even without any evidence. So, he usually listens to reason.
Which begs the question... Irish accent, by the way, good. I can't... I'm terrible at anything Northern Europe, anything north of Europe. I mean, unless it's blatantly obvious, and he is an otter. Or a beaver. Is he an otter or a beaver? Shh. What he just said is super interesting, though, because he was talking about Ibn Wessler, and it's still unclear who was doing the murders, and whilst they were kidnapped by Ibn Wessler's goons, it's not been confirmed that Ibn was responsible for the tormenting of Natasha, which is why these guys were hired in the first place. Ibn Wessler is the little mouse mafia man who doesn't like scandal, and if the otter guy had been, or beaver, whatever, had been killed, I don't think his teeth are big enough for a beaver, had he been killed, there would have been a scandal, and that would have rubbed Ibn up the wrong way. So, I don't think they're big enough, but they could be beaver. I don't think they've stated it outright. I need to see whether or not he's got like a big flipper tail. My point was going to be, I think it's going to be Ibn who is posting Natasha has done something. There's some sort of scandal surrounding the Catwoman that Ibn is trying to stop from coming out by committing murders and drawing horror on the side of his girlfriend's house. That's my theory. That's what we're theorizing. I feel like it might be a bit radioed in because it's getting increasingly obvious that he's got something to do with it. But still, there's going to be... Natasha was clearly from a foreign country because there was that whole political connection with her. Yeah, there's going to be some level of scandal somewhere.
When I talked to him tonight, he seemed confused, dissolute, and impetuous to me.
That's uncharacteristic. Are you sure it was him?
Are you joking? Ibn Wessler's not usually confused with anyone else.
Of course I'm joking. Beaver humor, you know? Nobody gets it. Not even the beavers.
Good one again.
What the hell is Tim doing here?
You're still angry at him then. He's not really a bad fowl, and he simply idolizes you. Be gentle with him.
It's not adoration. It's an obsession, and I can't bear obsessive people.
Then how exactly can you bear Martin?
Hey, old man.
The exception that proves the rule, right?
If I'm obsessed, then what are you, boss bird?
No, that's different. I have no other choice but to be with myself.
The toughest prison on the planet, right?
Get a room, you two.
I'm still unclear why the game was calling me to come here.
Listen, Hercule, what do you know
Yeah, they
about
spell it
Madame
Hercules, but
Zavas?
that's Hercules,
Why
not
do I have
Hercule.
the feeling you're not interested in her girls?
Because you know us, Uncle.
I hope you didn't mess with her. The old Cayman has a rather bad reputation, to put it mildly.
Crocodile. But you're right. We shouldn't have messed with the old gal. She set fire to a ship with us in it.
Boys, I've heard she loves drama, but that is a whole other level.
Yeah, right. We barely got out alive.
What else should I tell you about her then? Maybe try not to anger her, if that's possible.
Thanks. Good advice.
I see everything's like it used to be.
Yeah, if only my back was the same.
You're telling me?
This has been a very good game, don't get me wrong, but parts of it I feel like there was like a prequel to it that I have no idea if that exists. It definitely doesn't exist in video game format, or at least it's not on Steam.
Was there any movement around here? I mean, in Clawville?
Well, they say there was some kind of trouble at the PD because good old Malloy had drunk himself into oblivion. The idiot. Blood boils fuming, of course. And there was talk of a murder in the Rich District.
Flowerville, yeah. We already know about that, unfortunately.
I'm sure you know more than I do. It's a suspiciously quiet night, if you ask me. At least for a New Year's Eve.
Calm before the storm.
Something's brewing. I can feel it in me old beaver bones, and that signals three things perfectly every time. Bad weather, big trouble, and the wrath of me beloved wife.
Thanks, old man. We'll keep our eyes open.
You do that.
Okay, carrying on. We have been everywhere now, question mark. We went there, we went there, we went there. Okay, let's go check out the story.
Damn, we're late.
I don't see him anywhere.
But that jerk's here.
Yeah, the famous scribbler Tim in the flesh. He must have seen something. And because he's here, he must have caught a whiff of a serious case. We should interrogate him.
Oh, let me be the bad cop, Boss Bird.
Permission granted.
Yes.
There's something to do with that guy as well. There's got to be.
Hey, old pal, could you help us?
Does he understand us?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Have you seen where the raccoon went? The one who owns the joint? Nothing.
Oh, good spot. I'm sure I've missed a billion of those, but still. We've done all this already. Old car.
They say an animal's just like his car.
Does that mean I'm old and rusty?
Well, you said it.
What about you? You don't even have a license.
That's just it. I'm special and fresh like a spring chicken.
No, like a moron. Hey, Timbo, my old
I
pal.
just saw you elsewhere,
Hey.
Timbo.
Hello, boys. What a lovely welcome.
You're not scared to see us, are you?
Who? Me? What are you thinking? I'm always glad to see you working. Especially together like this as the legendary chicken police.
What the hell's going on here, Tim?
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have happened here? Right? Very strange. Indeed.
Where's Zip, Timbo?
Keen observation, boys. Because that's the most exciting thing about the story.
He's not
Let me
there.
guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared and took him with them.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but it didn't.
Then what?
Isn't it great? Here's the twist.
Start talking, Tim.
Oh my
We'll
God,
have
get
to
on
see
with
if
it.
you can really fly.
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
Shut your beak, Monty.
Hey, quit playing tough, will ya? You know I'll help you even if you don't threaten me. I always do. Mostly.
Makeshift says, looking at Tim, all I can think of is mine. Mine. Good old Finding Nemo.
Stop babbling. Just answer the question.
Okay, we can interrogate.
Have you seen anything weird around the river?
Other than that ship
You
being on
mean
fire.
the smoke and burning ship?
Exactly.
Oh, no. I haven't seen that.
Suspect.
What do you know about Madame Zavas, Timothy? What's the old hag up to these days?
I only know what everybody does. She's rich, she owns a brothel, allegedly she used to be a spy, and she's an enthusiastic supporter of the Crown and the Royalist Party.
What else?
Well, I haven't heard anything else, I swear. She's surrounded by secrets. She was a spy, you know.
Yes, we know.
Although,
Yes?
Yes.
a little bird told me she's been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests recently. I mean, real high-quality VIP guests.
Who? From where?
Well, I don't know, but allegedly, she's welcomed patrons from Stavonia, Averia, and even Nautica. Basically from everywhere that matters.
And?
Well, that's all. You know I can get into everywhere, but even I give the Nile a wide berth. Those wild girls are capable of anything protecting the madam. Trust me.
Yeah, we've noticed. So, what about Zip?
I'm telling you, I don't know. He was already gone by the time I got here.
Why are you still sniffing around?
I was trying to make that fella talk over there.
What, the old fly guy? You speak insect?
What if I do? I'm educated, you know?
All right,
was a
Tim, my
misspelling.
patience is gone. It's time you start singing like the songbird you are.
Hey, that's Seabird. Okay, back off. We're old friends, aren't we?
Exactly. That's why I haven't smeared the walls with you yet.
Fucking
Ouch.
hell. Now we can question him.
Timbo's a douchebag, so it's not hard to draw the truth from him. So what the hell are you doing around here, Timbo?
Front
right,
view
I
for some of
confess,
these
but
characters.
You'll be surprised. I was looking for you boys. The whole town's talking about you.
Really? I'm swelling with pride.
Everybody's whispering about the chicken police being back together again. And that you've already turned the whole city upside down.
Great news. What else do they say?
That you've threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart Natasha, then trashed Madame Zavas's brothel. Hard stuff.
Really? I'm not surprised.
Oh, and the best! You set fire to a ship, too.
Nope.
Yeah, right.
Ah, and one more thing. A poor girl was found dead at Natasha's place after you visited there.
Is that so? And you believe all that?
I'm a journalist, Sonny. It doesn't matter what I believe.
Yeah, right. Have you seen anyone sniffing around here?
2 cops came for Zip. They came and went, taking Zip with them, obviously, and didn't do much else. They weren't looking for anything. And what's strange is that Zip went with them voluntarily.
How do you know that?
I know Zip, and so do you boys. If he didn't want to go, he wouldn't have made it so easy for them.
Ain't it the truth?
Sure is.
Did the cops take anything?
Besides Zip, you mean?
Yeah.
No. At least, I didn't see anything.
What happened to Zip, Tim?
Okay. When I arrived here, the hop dog was already closed. Zip wanted to shoo me away, but I managed to persuade him to talk to me a little. We're old friends, Sonny, you know? And, I have this personal charm.
Yeah, right, the, charm. Get to the point, Timbo.
Okay. So, he was totally crazy. I've never seen him like that before. He was flustered, flailing, and talking absolute gibberish.
He must have said something, since you're such great friends.
He just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger scoundrels than those that are after him.
Really?
Police
I can
station.
guess where he meant.
I didn't have a clue. Anyway, after he closed the dog behind me, and then the cops came and took him away in handcuffs, I came to the conclusion that all of this makes no sense.
Zip, you clever son of a bitch.
Why? Oh, what is it? Oh, tell me.
You just keep your beak out of this, Scribbler. I think I've got an idea about what our little friend's up to. Timbo loves to brag, and it's easy to approach him through his ego. Best if we ruthlessly exploit that. Working on a new front-page article, eh?
Well, if a specific celebrity couple's willing to give me an interview, then maybe I am.
Don't even dream about it, Timby.
I like that he never says Timothy. He says everything Tim-related but Timothy. How did you get rid of the cops? These two cops, who were they?
These, two cops, who were they?
I didn't notice. You know, you guys all look alike to me. Oh, sorry about that, Sonny. No offense. I mean, you and Marty are the exception.
What an honor. Did you maybe write down the license plate of their car?
Why would I?
Because you always pay attention to the small details, and you're not that stupid.
Well, I did pay attention, but it didn't make sense for me to write it down, Sonny. It was a cop car, you know? Sorry.
Never mind.
Oh, that was bad.
Timbo, you pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here?
Besides the coppers? Yeah, a ram and a bobcat, in fact.
But you just told us it wasn't them.
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip, because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me mad, Tim. We're really not in the mood for this.
Hey, I'm only telling you the truth. They stopped here in a fancy big car, looked around, then left. Zip was no longer here. Neither were the coppers, okay?
Tiny Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to our advantage.
Okay, we're back on middle again. Did you talk to Wester's man? Did you pay attention, Timothy? How did Zip behave when they took him? This is important, Tim. Are you sure they weren't where they were Wester's goons? Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away?
Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away?
Hey, you're trying to grease me up with all that sweet talk,
Yes.
Sonny honey.
Of course not, Tim.
Tim.
We're old pals.
I'm sure we are, but I don't remember you telling me that without an ulterior motive. But you know what? I don't care. Feels good anyway.
I'm glad to hear that. So...
Zip was acting crazy. He was running around, knocking over everything and throwing things away. Then he suddenly disappeared into the kitchen. I guess that's when he made the call, because soon after that, the coppers arrived.
And in between?
Well, I didn't see him in between.
Why didn't you go inside? He's your friend, isn't he?
Well, I tried, Sonny. The door was closed. I knocked, even yelled. You know how a yelling seagull sounds like. But nothing.
I think I have a hunch what that was all about.
Good for you, Sonny.
Zip was hiding something in the dog, right?
In the kitchen?
What do you mean exactly?
Now, you tell me. You're good old friends, aren't you?
I wonder if it's something to do with the
That's
junk,
right,
the
Sonny, but
jukebox.
Zip's not the kind to easily share his secrets. But now that you put it that way...
That's more like it, Tim. Tell me, what do you know?
Jukebox?
I don't know what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's not even relevant, but I'm sure Zip was trying to get rid of something when I arrived here.
What and where?
I don't know, okay? I already told you too much. If Zip hears about me telling you all this, he's never gonna talk to me again.
Tim, unless we find Zip, he's not gonna talk to anyone ever again. Not in this life, at least.
I don't think I've scored under a 4-star so far, so we'll take that. Final thoughts. That's how you do it, partner. Not quite like old times, but you've still got it. The old rooster still remembers some tricks, eh? Zip is hiding something at the hot dog. We must find it before it's too late.
Look at this mess.
Looks like he was in a real hurry, or was trying to erase his tracks.
Because he was trying to hide something. But where?
And most of all, what?
Let's take a good look around.
It's super weird to me that the jukebox is interactable. Maybe this is just, maybe it's interactable because these are the songs from the... It occurs to me that this is just the soundtrack that's been slowly expanding. I kind of wanted it to be the jukebox, but maybe it's not. Cold coffee, poster, we've looked at, doodle.
Ugh, I wouldn't dare touch that.
I would like to eat that cheeseburger, though. It looks so delicious.
Marty already looked through it.
Where all the colours
Good
gone?
question, pal.
Fuck the king.
What?
Still can't decide if that's cheating.
You still don't eat meat, old man?
I'm a rooster, a chicken. Why the hell would I eat meat?
I don't mean real meat. I'm not a lunatic. But a meat substitute? There's about 10 different kinds. Have you never tried any of them?
Why would I? If I don't eat meat, why would I eat a substitute?
Because you can. That's the point.
Wild gods, Marty. Stop being such a sheep. Do you fall for those adverts?
I mean,
Substitute isn't meat, Sonny. And if it's tasty, why wouldn't I eat it?
I don't care what you eat, but don't be surprised when you lose all your feathers or you try to bite off your own leg one day.
that is an interesting comment, because the number of times that I've had to explain to my parents that it's okay for vegetarians to want to eat stuff that's shaped like meat, because my mother doesn't get it. She doesn't get that a vegetarian might want to eat a sausage. But as a ex-drinker, I like to drink non-alcoholic beer. And like that whole logic, of course, if it tastes good, you want to put it in your body. It's that simple. But is there a clue here?
The kingdom of dirty dish.
Greetings, pal. What can I get you?
What are you doing, Marty?
A nice hot cup of coffee? Maybe some toast? Ooh, our strawberry jam pancake is divine.
You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Yes, sir. One coffee and a turbo milkshake with extra vanilla and millet powder coming right
What's
up.
millet powder?
Ah, furry gods help me. Please don't have a nervous breakdown, okay? The kingdom of dirt.
When we get over this whole mess, I'm gonna take you to a concert.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. Swear.
Yeah,
Benno,
well,
good
luck with
morning. How's
You'll
it going,
see.
Benno?
Just wait.
that. Even looking at.
There's not really much else in this place that it can be. Have you been with Killer Angel? Or a handful of feathers? My city is on fire. I kind of wanted it like a little thing to pop out and it'd be like a present for us. This might be just me projecting. This could be nothing. Oh,
Look at this.
no, it is
I'm
something.
looking, but what the hell could it be?
This could be
No
nothing.
idea, Molly.
Smash his jukebox.
Guess it's best if we ask the owner himself.
Where do we find him?
Well, Timbo told us he's with even worse bastards than the one chasing him.
That's it. The Parliament.
No, Marty, but close.
Then, no way.
Oh, yes, Marty. Zip was at the Clawville City Police Department.
Could it be that simple? And
you,
that
Benna.
wild?
Well, the cops took him. So it's obvious that he called the cops by himself to scare away Wessler's henchmen. Timbo was right.
Doesn't he know half the police is in Wessler's pocket?
He probably does, but this was his only chance.
Then he really is in big trouble. So? To the PD then?
No, I haven't got a better idea. Believe me, I'd love to have one.
So what was it?
Why did you keep that wristband? Why did you...
I mean, there's blood on it. Is this going to be like my brain immediately goes for figuring out stuff. Thank you very much, Benner. I always appreciate it. Is anybody else getting like internment camp sort of ideals here? And this has all been very political, and there's the whole discussion of the other countries. This... Yeah. We'll find out. I've got to go to the police station. How do I leave here? There we go.
Have you found what you were looking for?
No, Timbo, but we wouldn't tell you even if we did.
Ignore the broken jukebox.
But
and
you
the,
have.
And that the door was
You
unlocked.
are an open book to me, Sonny. So, thanks for the intel.
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy. I'm a cop for only the next 121 days. After that, I can gut you if I want, and get away with it.
And when did you being a cop stop you?
He has a point.
Just keep a low
He does have a
profile,
point.
okay, Timster?
Okay, I get it. My beak is sealed. Zoop.
Zip. I really
Hey,
want
old
this.
pal, could you help us?
I really want him to speak.
Does he understand us?
I want to know what
I
a
don't
fly
know.
sounds like in this universe.
Excuse me. Have you seen where the raccoon went? The one who owns the joint? Nothing.
I'm stifling a yawn. I'm awake, everybody. I'm awake. We're playing games. Streaming. Yeah, we've been all these places. Go there again. To the Clawville PD.
Clucking furry hell!
So they know we're still alive?
And they'd like to do something about it.
Oh, what is happening now? What is going on? Don't shoot them, bird brain. Shoot the car. I was shooting the car.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake!
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow!
Did I get them, or did I felt like they shot me then?
We could only hope we'd arrived in time. If they'd taken Zip to the interrogation room, the hole as we called it, and beaten the truth out of him, we'd lose the trail and end up in a dead end. It was time to be fast and ruthless. God damn it, Zip. Why couldn't you stay out of this?
I mean, this game is pretty damn varied at this point, right? There's lots going on.
Ah, look who's here. The top of the cops.
It's like the top of the
Idiot's
pops,
luck.
but they're
They must have
policemen.
gotten soaking wet because of those holes.
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even still alive in a city like this.
Wonders of the world, Marty. Hey, guys. Beautiful night, huh? Maybe a little wet, but,
Well, to be honest, I'm soaked to the bone. Maybe the spikes.
Shut the fuck up, Royce. And you, don't you have anything better to do, eh?
Better
I
than
love that
this?
the little one has got such a
Nah,
deep
nothing.
voice.
We love clowns.
Ah, piss off, chicken.
Phyllis.
How many of these did we wreck in 10?
9. And I have no idea. I stopped counting after year 2.
How much does it cost the city to keep us on the force?
Well, stop thinking about it. It'll make your head hurt.
Yeah, right.
Come on.
Martin,
Yes, Chief.
do you know what I've heard?
I have no idea, Chief.
Do you think I'm stupid, birds?
No, we don't, Chief.
What the ever-loving fuck do you think you're doing?
Chief, if I may,
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember. So I'm not your chief right now.
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief.
Oh,
Then we saw something
Vesemir.
suspicious at the Czar Club, and
I think I
we
said that the first time.
investigated it,
Vesemir from The
and,
Witcher 3.
Suspicious, right? You investigated, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you take me for a fool, chickens? And what do you know about the burning ship that lit up the entire Times?
burning, what? Wild lords, that sounds awful.
Don't play innocent with me, Santino. You both stink like you're in deep, deep shit.
Well, you don't think we had anything to do with that, do you?
I don't know. But if you do, I will find out. You better know that.
I swear, Chief.
I love the
I've
laughing
had
dog.
enough of your swearing for a lifetime. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Have a beautiful day, Chief.
Don't let me see you again, Santino.
That dog's got a
Or
potty mouth.
I'll try not to be seen, Chief.
I'm not your chief. Get lost.
Oh, there's it. Let's
Hey,
ask
Monica.
around first.
Hey, boys. I hear the city's on fire since you're back together again.
Not yet, but all is not lost.
Metaphorically, I mean. So, how can I help you?
And we need some information, if you're not busy.
Of course I'm busy, and of course you need information. But I'll help you, as always.
As always.
You're an angel.
Yeah, I know,
I
Marty.
like Monica. I like the way her glasses sit on her beak.
Do you know anything about a girl named Deborah Ibanez?
You mean the Bambi whose body was found in Natasha Kutsenko's weekend house with huge red letters on her back?
Don't call her a Bambi.
So you knew her.
Just fleetingly.
Anyway, I don't even want to know. I don't know much about her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
It's time, everybody. It's time. Sky Alakar in chat has redeemed the Hat Wheel. So it is time for me to say those words. It's time to... I'm not going to big this up like this every time. I don't know why I'm bigging it up now. It's time to spin that wheel! Spin. Knit hat. Bit of the RBC, and we get out. I don't know. These are all organized alphabetically. Knit hat. I feel like that one might sit a little high on my head. Just a little bit, but if I expanded it outwards to fit like down the sides, you know what that reminds me of? Has anybody else in chat watched the episode of The Simpsons where Homer becomes a prison snitch and he wears a little tiny hat on his head because he's got a snitch hat? That's what that reminds me of. Goodbye to the Hat Wheel. Oh, Come on, where's my mouse gone?
Thanks for the intel, Mon. Anything else worth mentioning?
You were at the scene, right?
Yes.
We? Of course not.
Sonny, you can't lie to me. You just can't.
Is this some kind of interrogation? Just leave us alone, Monica.
You're an open book for me, Sonny. Remember that.
Like that, I just love the way her glasses are bouncing on
Guess
the end
who
of her
we had the
like,
chance
on
to
her
meet?
beak.
Madame Zavas, the legend herself.
So you're that lonely? I didn't think that was your thing, Sonny, but you know what's best for you.
We were there to investigate.
Of course. And were you successful?
To be honest, they beat us and tried to burn us alive.
Inside of a sinking ship.
Wow. Busy night, right? Even for you.
Yeah, so what do you know about the madam?
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the police recently.
Of course, because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Look, Mon, We suspect Madame Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler. Any idea why?
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can. Right about immediately.
Well, you're kind of right.
We can't, Mon. We gotta see this through to the end.
Famous last words.
Does this game feel like it's coming to a close at all? I'm not rushing through it, and it seems to come through fits and starts. Okay. Let's talk to Blood Boil.
A busy day, sir?
Sonny, you think I'm just joking, right? Speak to me one more time, and I'll fire your ass.
Understood, sir. Sorry. I hope this doesn't count.
Get the fuck out of my sight, Santino.
I mean, I kind of
Yes,
want
sir.
to speak
Sorry,
to him
sir.
again.
Not gonna happen again, sir.
Did anyone ever tell you you're a real pain in the ass, Sonny?
Yes.
Only my mother, sir. I'm really not in the mood to
No.
meet Deputy Malloy or any of my ex-colleagues from the Predatory Division.
Oh, oh wait. Don't fire me!
Still here?
Yeah.
No, sir.
Well then. For all...
I don't understand how you do it, Sonny.
Do what?
You drive him crazy, yet he still doesn't bite your head off. He didn't even suspend you.
Because he respects me, Marty. I may be insufferable, but he can't deny I've always brought something to the table.
That's why you drive the poor old dog mad?
No, I do it because I'm bitter and twisted.
Oh, yeah.
You two again.
Say, Bosco, what's all this about?
Oh, you bitter and
Zip?
twisted.
Yeah, if only I knew. This idiot called us on himself. He told us we have to take his statement.
And what does he want to confess to?
I don't know yet. We still can't get it out of him. But we're taking him down to the hole soon. There, he'll sing like a little bird for us. No pun intended.
Would you mind if we asked him a few questions before that? You know, just for old time's sake.
Sorry, boys, but you know the rules.
The rules, right. More like blood boil.
Oh, yeah, more like blood boil. So sorry.
Don't you have anything more important to do, Bosco?
I do, but Blood Boil ordered me to guard good old Zip here. He wants to question him himself.
Oh, wow. Then it's time to say goodbye to the trash panda. We may be seeing him for the last time.
You're probably right, boys. Sorry, boys. I can't let you do that. You know, protocol.
You and protocol, Bosco? Don't make me laugh.
That's the case, boys, like it or not. Stop harassing the witness.
Well, what can I do? Sorry, guys.
I'm hardly harassing him.
Sorry, boys.
You and...
That's the...
Well,
Okay, we need to get...
Still here?
No, sir.
Well then. For all the wilds...
How do I get... How... Ask.
When did they bring in the trash panda?
Not even an hour ago. You're just in time. They haven't taken him into the hole yet.
Yeah, I can see. Listen, Mon, would you do us a favor?
Can I be honest? Not really.
Oh, just a small thing. For old time's sake.
Pull the
Me
fire
and a
alarm,
big
Monica.
heart. So, what do you want?
Shoot the
Call
police
Bosco
captain.
over here for some reason, okay? So that we can have a quick talk with Zip.
Okay, I guess I can do that. But you owe me one.
Well, thank you somehow. I promise.
No,
Wink,
no
wink,
promises
nudge,
this
nudge.
time.
Shoes!
Shoes.
Shoes?
Size 35, high heels, black.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Hey, Bosco.
Yes, ma'am.
Come over here for a second.
Right away.
Question. That's American measurements, right? Because a size 35 in the UK would be huge!
Bubo doesn't have a high opinion of you, Zip. How do you know him?
you see these stitches? His work. All of them.
Ah, I see. My condolences.
He's a good friend of mine, but the word friend is misspelled in his dictionary.
What do you think about this paper?
I've seen better, sonny boy, but that's not paper.
Do you know what it is?
At first glance, it's canvas. A piece of a painting, but it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
It's European, a 42 is an 8. Huh, okay.
So, still nothing. Well, thanks anyway, Zip.
Anytime, boys. Are we done?
No, we're not done.
Have you ever been to the Nile, Zip?
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind can't get in there. Why, did you?
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Oh, so that's why you look like that.
Bingo. Did you know that the place has ties to the Wessler Empire?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys. Even to the royal family. I'll bet my tail on it.
So, we were just about to listen to some sweet music when,
Didn't that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it, indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it, with numbers on it.
984-237-22
Good
to
memory.
be exact.
What? All that from memory? How the hell?
I have no idea either, and it scares me too, but that's not the point. Tell us about it.
That is, if you want to leave this place on your feet.
Okay, okay. You got me. I'll talk, but only if you promise that the cops won't know about this.
What?
Do we look like we're on
Either
duty?
a medical bracelet or something like politically.
Zip is a real opportunist. He's trying to turn everything to his advantage, but we're gonna turn the tables. Who did you escape from? And why here, Zip?
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
How did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I want to live. But I had nowhere to run. You know me. The hot dog's my everything.
So you thought you'd be safe here?
Of course. Ibben's people are everywhere, but, maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Opportunist, secretive.
How did you manage to piss off Ibn Wessler?
I don't know, all right?
I don't have time for this.
Why is he vibrating?
Sing like a bird, or I can't guarantee your safety.
I did something for him, that's all, okay? A tiny little favor. You know how it goes, Sonny. Animals like Wessler make a living out of these kinds of favors.
Tiny little favor, eh? Wessler's kind don't send assassins after someone for tiny little favors.
You have no idea what's going on in his head nowadays, pal. Fella's gone totally insane.
Okay. Opportunist, secretive, cornered. It seems you can't leave the underworld behind. What did you have to do for Ibn? Ibn was blackmailing you, am I right? What did he have on you, Zip?
What did you have to do for Ibn?
I never hurt anyone, all right? Let's make that clear right now.
I never said you did.
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the job. Quick, clean, simple, right?
Yeah?
Is that a person?
What kind of package?
A very heavy one.
Baby.
Dead bodies are kinda heavy, Zip.
How did you know it was a dead body?
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
You lousy chicken.
Zip's a secretive little specimen, but knowing his past, it's no surprise. I must take advantage of this and trap him with it.
I'm a secretive little specimen. He's very honest. So a dead body, what kind exactly? What did you accept the? Why did you accept the offer? Why didn't you come here as soon as Wessler blackmailed you? Why, Zip? Ibn has many loyal henchmen for a body here.
So, a dead body, huh? What kind exactly?
How should I know? What am I, a butcher? A zoologist?
You still know something about it.
It was wrapped up entirely, okay? I didn't see any of it. It was, I don't know, average. Like you and me.
Scaly, hairy, furry, feathery, or bald? What kind exactly?
Hey, I don't know, all right? I told you it was wrapped up.
You know you're an accessory to murder, right?
It was
Only
human.
if I get found out.
Imagine.
What reason do I have to keep my
Suddenly,
beak
just
shut?
a dude.
Maybe if I told you what you'd like to
It's all
know.
a
Do
conspiracy.
you think I'm that cheap?
All these
What?
guys are just
Ain't you?
furries.
That depends on what you have to say, trash panda.
like an entire community of furries. What's the word that I'm looking for? An entire civilization of furries. They're not actually fur animals at all. Why did you keep that wristband? You wanted a black belt in it, didn't you? How long do you think he'll be under protection?
You wanted to blackmail Ibn, didn't you?
Who do you take me for, Sonny? Of course not. I didn't want to blackmail him. I just thought it wouldn't hurt to have some insurance in my hands.
Of all that's furry, Zip, you're incorrigible.
Yeah, I might be. But you haven't changed either, pal.
Oh, God. This gambit could cost you your life, Zip.
By the look of you, yours is too, chicken.
What happened to the body, Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess.
Do we get to go to the
Where
hive?
insects fight for their survival.
I'm really curious
right?
about the hive.
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what happened.
You make me sick, Zip.
You would have done exactly the same thing in my situation. Anyone would have. I got the order, I did what I had to. I wanted to survive.
That's Ibn for you. Blackmail.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not trying to change the subject anymore, so
I thought
only
was-
have
that's
one
what I was
thing
trying
left
to do, Sonny.
Ask the right questions.
Who was the stiff? He doesn't know who the stiff was because it was wrapped up, so he wanted to blame it all on the insects. Why would he do that? What exactly do Iver's men want with you? Did you squeal to anybody?
So, he wanted to blame it all on the insects. Why would he do that?
They're easy prey.
Yeah, I get it.
Insanely simple, Sonny. Ibn Wessler's not the only one who takes advantage of the tensions, you know. It's the easiest method of sweeping things under the rug.
I've heard that Wessler's trying to break into the substitute meat
Did
industry.
Natasha kill somebody?
Surprised? What do you think will happen if Wessler saves Roachtown from starvation with a new, cheap, and accessible faux meat product, eh? Boom!
He's gonna be a hero.
And maybe he'll get voted into the Council of 12.
Clucking hell. I'm asking you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then, well, you know me, huh?
And that's the whole story?
That's the whole story. At first, I thought it was some kind of, code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
Like on prisoners?
Exactly.
Like prison
But I
intern,
know from
like some.
experience that prisoners don't get bands like this. Not in Clawville. It looks more like something from a hospital.
Maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hop dog?
Yeah, it was. Why?
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us put some vital pieces into place.
Well,
I
that's
see.
great. Hey, then help me, Sonny. I don't want to rot in here or end up in an alley of the hive.
We'll see what we can do.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
I will, Boss Bird. I will.
That's more like it.
I'm sure I've said that the cat is probably behind everything. It seems a little too easy to blame it on her, but I'm flip-flopping. I'm wondering if Natasha had a twin that was a mental hospital or something wristband. Oh. Scandal. We said that they didn't like Scandal, right? Ibn doesn't like Scandal.
So you're telling me you have no idea what this is?
It's a wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body. And me, You know me, they don't call me Sticky Fingers for nothing.
So you just took it.
Maybe for some blackmailing?
Who knows? Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice. I wanted to know who I buried.
You're a real bastard,
You didn't
Zip.
bury me, threw him in an alley.
First-grade bastard.
Should I say thanks? Thanks.
Just lay low, Zip. Real low.
Real
Thanks
low.
for the advice, Sonny.
So where to next? Where did that wristband come from?
I got bad news, Marty. I only know one person who knows about medical stuff.
Boobo!
Oh, no, we were just there.
Sorry, partner. Boobo again.
Back to Boobo! As cats in real life have litters, that's quite likely. Yeah, I could see that. I'm wondering if Natasha had a twin that was in a mental hospital or something. Wristband, does it? I have not been in a mental hospital or many hospitals.
Why did you
note
keep
enough
that
this.
wristband?
There's clearly blood on it. I'd really like to try and remember what the family photo of cats looked like at Natasha's holiday home, because I remember there being one cat child. Was there two cat children? Usually the door to the outside is kept locked. Thank you for that, Makeshift. Has any new lore opened up? Let's have a look. Clues. Let's just click through these, because this is literally just as much information as... You know, we know this. Zip called the cops on himself and got to take them to take him in, but why? Zip is hiding something at the hot dog. We need to find it. It's a wristband, but what the hell does it mean? The wristband comes from the corpse Zip had to hide in the hive on Westler's orders. Makeshift has been in a mental health facility. Well, I'm not really sure how to respond to that, Makeshift, if I'm honest. You're all better now, I hope. Let's just clear some of this, because these have so far been very unhelpful. Ivan's dirty little paws reach every dark corner in the city. Even good old Mullen was approached by his men several times. Has been in several hospitals. I'm also away from the reason I ended up there in the first place, my now ex-wife. Ah! I am very lucky to have the partner that I do. Sky's been in several hospitals. I'm just clearing stuff right now. It is not my place to ask why or ask for further details in a Twitch chat, but I hope you are all better now, and I hope you know that the Frog and Chicken community is a safe place, and if you ever need to talk about this sort of thing, swing away. Nautica is the only one of the countries we've not talked about. One of the 4 great underwater countries. Nautica is only 1,500 miles away from the border of Clawville, so the two states are connected by close commercial and historical ties. Its capital city is famous for being entirely suitable for receiving terrestrial animals. Oh. Okay, so basically nothing new has come up in the lore from the lore aspect. We need to go back to Bubo, and we've been there, and we've been there, and we've been there. So let's go back to Bubo.
Hello, Ursula, dear. Oh, what's the rush?
Oh my god, it's
wrong?
a bear lady!
Wrong! That dim-witted, insane, ragged old stinky owl! That's what's wrong!
Whoa, whoa. It's all right, Ursula. Just tell us what happened.
What happened? You happened. And Westler's goons.
This game.
It was supposed to be the only day of the year we could have relaxed a little.
We're sorry, Ursula. You're right.
Like I care, Marty. I'm tired of this. Tired of the bitter old owl, and I'm tired of waiting.
And?
Never mind. I'm going. This time, I'm going for good.
Hang in there, Ursula. And if there's anything we can do to help...
Anything? Of course there is, my dear. I never want to see your faces again.
Sky, when you were responded has been in hospital several times, you followed up on what Makeshift said. So when I read that as you confirming that you'd been in a mental health facility several times. So surgery twice, broken bone, multiple sprains, concussions, and various testing stays. I've been in hospital in that way, but never stayed overnight. Scans and shit. Love my ass off, of course. She's called Ursa. Of course she is. Ursus something something something, Latin for bear something 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 something. Oh yes, the something 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 something.
Ouch. I'm gonna try to talk to the old owl. All right?
Good luck with that.
Oh, and
Secret
Ursula,
Shiba Society
thanks
raided
for
my
all you've
stream
done
with
for
3
us.
viewers.
With the car.
Sheba, welcome raiders. Sheba, thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing today? I saw something about Nancy Drew in one of the titles. I peeked in very briefly just when I was going live. How was it? Did you have a nice time? Okay, he's 64. Welcome to chatting for the first time. How are you today? Are you having a nice time? We are playing Chicken Police. This game is... These are the famous Chicken Police. This is a bear nurse. We beat the first Nancy Drew game. Was pretty good. Was it... Did you play the entire game on stream? How long were you live for? I've heard good things. I think I own a couple of them when I bought them in a Humble Bundle at some point. I've heard good things about the Nancy Drew games. There's also a series of Sherlock Holmes games that are meant to be very good. 4.5 hours. Huh, okay. I mean, I'm trying to think of the average point-and-click adventure game. That's not bad, is it? For some. Did you have fun? That is the most important thing. Will you be playing the other 90 other Nancy Drew games?
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
That was
rough.
Yeah.
But understandable. I only see Bubo once a year, and even that's way too much.
A lot of people feel the same about us.
Yeah, that's true.
So... Bubo... The way she was speaking, I thought he wasn't going to be here.
Say, Bubo, about Ursula.
What about her?
Well, that's just it. What if she's not coming back? I'm a little worried about you, Doc. And you know that's not my style.
Well, don't worry, boys. The wind's blowing, the sun's shining.
This Owlman, for the Raiders, this Owlman who has not seen this game before, this Owlman is married to that bear lady. Well, I'm planning on doing Sleuth Saturdays or maybe Sundays. Fair enough. That's pretty cool. That's a cool idea. I love a point-and-click game. I'm live much earlier than I'd usually be, so hopefully I'll try and catch the next one. We had a long day driving to go and visit DollyWhiskers' grandma today, a little bit north of where we are, and I got back and was like, I'm either going to sit here and take a nap and feel disgusting, or I'm going to sit here and stress about not being live till like 7 o'clock. So I went live early, and we're playing a bulk map Chicken Police because this game is just... chef's kiss. Mwah. I'm trying to... I don't think I can even summarize if you've not watched any of my previous VODs. Like, imagine film noir, but all of the people in the film noir are animal people, but they're also, like, privy to animal, like, requirements. Requirements is the wrong word. So the predator animal people eat the non-predator animal people, and they're living in this weird sort of, like, sustained society now where there's, like, meat alternatives, and then there's, like, a seedy bug person ghetto, because the bugs, there are bug people too, and people eat the babies or buy the babies, or it's so weird. And I tagged the developers. I tagged the developers on Twitter, and if you are here, developers, I love it. It's just weird. Yeah, finally got my 7 days of stream, so I only need like 5 more followers, I think. Okay, Sheba, what we're gonna do for you is we're gonna give Secret Sheba a shout out. If you are not following Sheba and you're in my chat, I would really appreciate you go follow Sheba and help them hit affiliate. Sheba, that has been ridiculously quick that you've hit 50. So I saw you had a very successful, I think somebody, I think Avi said to me that you were raided by somebody. I'm not sure what you were playing or who the person was. So I think you got a very good raid, right? One closer. Good. That's my good deed done for the day. Thank you, Makeshift, for following Shiba. Shiba is great people, everybody, and if you're not feeling Shiba, following Shiba,
And Ursula always comes back.
Exactly. There are things in the universe that are unchangeable.
Touching, but you should be prepared for the worst. I thought Molly was coming back too, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I trust Ursula, Sonny. What else can I do?
Well, to be honest, that's all you can do.
I've gotten a few raids, but yeah, Salty Alien raided me, which got me about 10 followers, I think. I have not had a raid that's been a boost like that. I think I've played slightly, like, obviously based off this game. I don't think they're the most popular games on Twitch. It was Darkest Dungeon on Tuesday, I think. Anyway, I hope you get, hitting affiliate is great. It opens up all sorts of avenues with emotes and all of that sort of stuff. Not even about the money. It just adds so much more engaging stuff to, it adds so much more engaging, like, components to what you're streaming. It's just, it made my content feel much better once I'd had the channel points. And, like, I have these weird interactions with people, as you've seen. The hat wheel. All praise the hat that is on my webcam thing. Do I spin the hat wheel? I'm going to spin the hat wheel as a freebie. Already have 5 emotes, so channel excited for emotes and good points. So if you've got the 5 emotes already, does that mean you'd been streaming up until this point, and those are your follower emotes? We're going to spin the hat wheel for free. Spin. What's it going to be? Newsboy. So we take that hat off, and that's not the hat. And then we've got a Peaky Blinders hat now. Hooray! No, I have just have them created, use them in my Discord. Oh, I see what you mean. The way you said that, the way you wrote that, I thought you meant you already had emotes on Twitch. I was confused. Or it's one of those you already picked out of your emotes in anticipation. Yes. I went on Etsy and just bought like 40 different emotes. But the chicken ones are brilliant. I love the chicken ones.
What do you know about this wristband, Boobo?
I need to turn on autoplay. And give it the hydrate, DollyWhiskers. Go.
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospitals. That's why we came back to you.
Something similar, yes, but
it's gonna be mental.
Exactly the same. It's different.
And
what?
Well, what do you think? Where's this from?
How the hoot would I know, Sonny? What am I, some kind of psychic? That I put my hands on it and tell you?
Makeshift says, if I had the funding or to do so, I'd love to hire an artist. Makeshift, I think, like, realistically, from my perspective, I would want the channel to be able to self-fund the emotes before I'd even consider hiring an artist, knowing full well how busy a lot of artists are. So I don't think you need to be afraid. Not afraid. Afraid is the wrong word. I think you need to go on Etsy, find some, because people have loved all of mine, and Dolly's have all been bought from Etsy, and people have loved them. People have followed Dolly for hers, and I'm sure done the same for mine. So it's just a case of finding that right artist on Etsy, and then when you get to a point, and maybe they're then self-funded, and then there's not a worry of cost. You have the time to sort of sit down and go, okay, I'm going to spend the next month or so sitting down with an artist and coming up with something custom, because I have plans to do custom ones eventually, but not until the Twitch funds them, because I'm not taking money out from elsewhere. Meow Meow and I have drawn mine. Meow Meow has some other really good ones they haven't finalized yet. Very cool. Does Meow Meow want to join our Discord, Shiba? Is that strange for me to ask? Because there's a lot. I know there's. Tell you what. I'm not sure if Meow Meow is in the Discord, actually, having said that, because a few people have joined it recently. We'll do it anyway. Edit link. Generate link. Copy. Yeah, I pay Meow Meow tons to make mine. So anybody who is in the chat that isn't part of our Discord, this link that I am posting has no upper limit, and you can join our Discord if you follow that link. Right, but I was also thinking it would be nice to do an overhaul on all the graphics used for my entire branding. Yeah, but I got, again, in the same way, I got that from Etsy. You can buy everything through Etsy, and it's all to a reasonable degree. You have to look at it. I looked at it. I'm not saying don't go the artist route. I'm just saying what I did, if you care. I went to Etsy, and there are so many people on Twitch. There are so many people on YouTube. There are so many people on all of these different streaming services. You go on Etsy and you find an artist. Yes, there is a likelihood that somebody out there might be using something that you're using for your same branding. But the statistical likelihood that those two duplicate sets of emotes or duplicate sets of Twitch overlays or whatever are ever going to be next door to each other is so astronomically slim that when you're starting out, I figured it was much more straightforward to go on Etsy, buy all of the branding stuff, get all of the components, get it all together, and sort of like put it out there, and that be it, starting from scratch. And then when the Twitch is then pay or like trucking along, or I have 1,000 followers, or you know wherever the line is, then I would be able to get something custom. I'm not creative enough to do it myself, I will say. You can always try drawing your own Secret Shiba. Yeah, it's a good... I'm not artistic. We'll just draw a line under that. I will always be paying for somebody. I use Ibis on my phone to draw. I love that little knife cat. Meow meow. Somebody spam a knife chicken in response. Or a punch chicken. Just something aggressively chicken. I'll do it. We're taking a pause for a second so I can put a knife chicken in chat. There we go. Knife chicken.
Okay, let's try another approach. Do you have any idea why Wessler's men were looking for
knife
Zip
chicken.
so
Hey.
hard?
I don't. How should I know? Why should I care?
He had to hide a body. The body of someone Wessler killed. The wristband is from the corpse.
Oh, sorry. I clicked Discord.
That rang a bell, old owl.
Well, boys, if I'm right, you're in deep shit.
That's more like it.
Tell us, Boobo.
Also, I post all details of other streamers on my Discord. Haha. I tried to keep a good recommended list. Yeah. Same. And I will say, Shiba, obviously, I did post your streams a couple of times in our Discord. Please feel free to post your streams. I know we had that discussion about posting Discords in there, but yeah, post streams whenever you want. It's good. I'm really I won't get too bogged down in this because I'm playing the game. But I love the community aspect for all of this. Has been like always been out there in front, and especially since we started the Minecraft SMP, the community aspect is what I'm doing this for. It's not about the money, it's about the fun, and I'm having so much fun with like the hat thing. I think I've creatively peaked with the hat thing. It's just little side things like that, and I would love to be able to draw some of the stuff myself. I just don't have. I'm not that creative. I work with words better. But yeah, I hope everybody if anybody would like a shout out, I feel like I should be shouting somebody out. Oh, you know what we can do? Because I've mentioned, this is a very tenuous link, but because I've mentioned the SMP that we're on, I have now got that command in my chat that gives a bit.ly link to all of the people who are streamers on our Minecraft SMP. Did, thank you, I'm not too worried now. Just wanted to put it once for a fellow friend.
So, Wessler, the wristband, and a corpse, huh? It looks very much like I know the connection. Or at least I have a hunch.
Out with it, Owlface.
Okay, don't peck me, chickens. Hobart
Hey,
Ibn Wessler
mental.
has a relative who happens to be a resident at an insane asylum.
Who said it?
The band is very likely from there.
Who said mental asylum first? Hold your hand up. I think it was a cross between Sky and Makeshift because there was that back and forth. But yeah, we're thinking mental hospital. It might have even been Dolly having said that.
Wait, a relative?
Lots of chatting
What
is
kind
happening.
of relative?
Yeah.
Dolly did it.
You don't know? I thought you were the detectives. Anyway, Ibn Wessler has a twin brother, Albert.
Albert Wessler. Has anybody played Resident Evil? Someone said Ibn has changed recently. It was the other one. But why would... So what's Natasha's problem about?
Albert Wessler.
Oh, you put it together very skillfully, Marty. Yes, Albert Wessler. He's a madman kept in solitary confinement.
Do you think he's the corpse? But why?
How the hell should I know that?
Thanks, Bubo. If what you told us is true,
They've
then this
switched.
time
I think, yeah.
we'll owe you one.
But that begs the question.
Wonders never cease.
He was nice when we saw him in the club. Albert Thaddeus Wessler.
So, Albert Wessler. Which asylum
It's going to
do you
make me
mean,
think
Bubo?
Resident Evil every time.
It's got some fancy long name. I don't remember, but I have a
I hadn't made that
brochure.
connection.
Let me find it
Sky, I
for
hadn't
you.
made that connection. Albert Wessler, Raccoon City. That should be so funny to me. Okay, carrying on. Oh, okay, that shouldn't be so funny to me.
Thanks, Bubo.
Here it is. Let there be peace forever. Mental institution for ill and damaged minds. Quite a beakful.
Where can we find it? I've never heard of it.
It's a good 6-hour drive from Clawville. Maybe more. But you'll find everything in the brochure.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Whew. Finally? Now get your chicken scratchers out of here while I'm asking nicely. Just one more thing.
What's that, Bubo?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you think.
It's always bigger than we think, Bubo. We're used to it.
You don't understand. Ibn Wessler never loved and respected anyone in his life like he did his brother Albert.
So what?
Then the problem's bigger than we thought. A cornered rat bites.
Oh, thanks for worrying about us, Doc. But there's no way back from here. Too far, too late.
We're like hounds, old man. Once we've caught someone's leg, we never let it go.
Who? Not while you're alive, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, goodbye then, fellas. And I wouldn't mind if you never visited me again.
I like Bubo, but he's
Pleasure
so...
was all ours, Doc.
There we go.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
55. I feel like 5559. Is there going to be like an out of town? So, Hotel Atlas. Oh, is this where it? Am I being an idiot? Is that where we live? I thought we had an office.
We had to gather
Yeah,
ourselves.
there we go, it's the office.
Take a deep breath and think over what we knew so far. What the chickens had I got myself into? What had I dragged Marty
What
into?
the chickens?
Moreover, what had we pulled the whole city into? This was going to be one of those cases that changed things forever. But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me. Too many pieces had been plucked off this old rooster. But Marty's different. He's too good of a bird and too good of a cop to end up like me.
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm starting to feel like we're really in a detective novel. A cheap one.
Yeah, but, listen, Marty.
Go home.
What is it, Boss Bird?
I think it's best if we go our separate ways.
What?
Marty, no!
Are you joking? I know you have a weak sense of humor, but there's a limit to everything.
I'm not joking, Marty.
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever comes next, you don't need to be mixed up in it. You have someone to go home to.
Guys, damn it, Sonny. Can you hear yourself? What do you think? I endured all this to give up now? What do you take me for? No, pal. You're not getting rid of me so easily.
I just want you to keep your career and your life intact, you moron. Just accept it, shake my hand, and go home.
I still want to know.
Laura's waiting for you.
I still want to know what
One
animal
more
she
word,
is.
Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life more than once tonight. You know why?
Because I love
No.
you.
Why?
Because we're a team. We have been a team for almost a decade. I don't care what Blood Boil says or whatever's on a goddamn piece of paper. We're the Chicken Police, Sonny.
They said the name of the
And we
game.
always
Everybody
will be.
drink.
I'm sorry. You're right.
We're gonna go to that insane asylum and wrap this shit up fast and clean. Yeah, just like you said, even if it kills us.
I'm making it a channel-based thing that every time a video game says the title of the game in the game, you have to do a shot of your nearest alcoholic beverage. So everybody in chat, name the nearest alcoholic beverage. It will not actually hold you to this, but I'm curious.
Thanks, Marty. Without you, I'd most likely already be sleeping the big sleep.
Birds of a feather flock together, right?
Like you say, partner.
Let's drop this before you start crying on me, okay?
Makeshift, if you don't have alcohol, what's your nearest soda of choice? No, not necessarily soda. Water from the tap, Makeshift. Have some water from the tap.
I hope not.
You almost just did.
Clock off, Marty.
That's the spirit. The Sonny I know and hate.
I could so lean into the meme. Has everybody seen the meme on TikTok? What's your drink of choice? Negroni. Spagliato with Prosecco in it. Ooh, stunning. Everybody seen that meme, or am I just, like, speaking in tongues to certain people? 555966. Did everybody just see that Dolly just confirmed in chat that her drink of choice is piss? That's another meme. 555966. Maybe it's too late. Maybe it's late at night to deal with that.
What do you think, Marty?
What? You care what I think? You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious. So what do you think? About everything?
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be honest, Ibn Wessler is in deeper shit.
Sheba! DollyWhiskers confirmed. So there are two memes on TikTok. One is it all came out of House of the Dragon. It is two of the women actresses from House of the Dragon, actresses. I'm not sure what the political right. The two women characters from House of the Dragon. It's one of them's doing an interview and it says, "Oh, what's your drink of choice?" And that one goes Negroni, Spagliato with Prosecco in it. And there is a follow-up meme, which is there is a follow-up meme which is, "What's your drink of choice?" And this guy's Irish, I think. And that's not a good Irish accent. "What's your drink of choice?" And no, he's not Irish. It's just a dude. "What's your drink of choice?" "It's piss with piss in it." Well, where I used to run around, they joked about Mountain Dew being goat pee. But yeah, there's a little bit of context to whatever that little weird crack up that I just did. But I will now be calling Dolly DollyWhiskers until somebody quietly change Dolly's I'm not doing anything on the Discord. I can't do it whilst live. Oh. Dolly, I invite you to change your own Discord nickname to DollyWhiskers, at least for 24 hours.
Do you think he
Please
really
do it
murdered
for me.
his brother?
Jolly
But
Piskers.
why? And what does it have to do with Natasha and the threats?
Oh, that's made my day, Sheba. Do a victory lap around the chat. I'm going to do it just for the sake of it. Shout out Secret Sheba Society. If you're not following, £20 donation and I will. I am regular. I feed you. I go out to work. I bring home the bacon. I fry it up in a pan.
Doesn't add up yet. Something's missing.
That's made my chest hurt. That
Let's
was funny.
visit the institution and try to find out what we can about this Albert Wessler fella.
Oh, I'm crying. Oh, okay. We're going to concentrate on the game.
Exactly. If he's the dead body, we've got to know what the motive was. If we can't, and if he's still alive, we gotta ask him directly.
And what do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the three key players in this case, and that all of it has something to do with the brothel.
And the fact that Natasha used to be a courtesan?
Yeah, that too.
Listen, Sonny, about Molly.
Oh, just forget it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forget it. Let's concentrate on the case, and on making it out alive, and helping Natasha, too.
Whatever you say, Boss Bird. So you think Natasha's really in danger?
It could be, or she could even be behind everything.
No, you don't believe that.
I'm not sure what I believe,
See, he's
Marty.
now believing that she's in behind everything.
Let's
which is interesting.
see. Things got mixed up at the brothel.
I feel like I'm always guessing with these possible suspects. It's going to be Natasha. Is it Zewa and Ibn? See, I feel like there's only one solution. Not Bubo. Zip? No. Like Zewa. Ibn. They were Natasha, Zip, Bubo. Like, this interface upsets me. Because why can I not? What am I? I now can't take Ibn off there, so I guess Ibn goes there, but why was Zewa there before? Deborah is dead. Oh, okay, because that's not a person, it's a clue. So... Ibn knows Natasha's secret. Natasha was a courtesan before, and Ibn tried to keep that a secret. Ibn found out that Natasha was a secret spy for Zewa all that time. Natasha worked at the brothel, and Zewa wanted to keep that a secret. Ibn. Natasha was the secret lover of Zip, and Ibn knows that. No, I don't think that's it. That one. I think that was a failure.
Natasha used to work there, that's obvious. And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret.
Peach, welcome to the chat. What are you drinking in that little carton of juice, Peach? Is it something peach flavored? Because that would be ironic, wouldn't it? Deborah's dead? No. They were. This just There we go.
A secret, it seems. Somebody else had to pay for.
Coffee at the moment. When you go out... Okay, I have a question for everybody, and I'm basing this entirely off the fact that we went out for a cooked lunch today. When you go out to lunch or dinner somewhere, do you have coffee afterwards? Because it's never so... I don't drink coffee, so it's never something I've ordered, and I'm curious if people of not Chloe's grandparents' generation regularly have coffee after dinner. Occasionally, fair enough. It seems haven't eaten out in a long time while COVID stopped. We figured out today this was the first time we've eaten out today in 6 years because Dolly got ill, obviously, and we didn't really go out because gluten lactose free was causing her problems, and then COVID happened. So literally 6 years. This was the sixth. It's been 6 years since we went out for food anywhere. At home, sometimes yes, out after breakfast or lunch, not dinner. Fair enough. A secret it seems somebody else had to pay for. The wristband is the key in the evidence that Zip killed someone because of Natasha's secret. Zilch from Ibn West Zip dealt with the body and kept the wristband to his
Somebody died for that secret. Zip hid the body, but he kept the wristband.
Sometimes after dinner, dessert at dinner when you eat out, that's pretty common. I don't see people, I've never known people to, I've never had friends that do it.
Who could it belong to?
There is no dead body, the whole thing was just Albert Wessler.
The dead body was almost certainly Albert Wessler, a resident of an insane asylum. But why did he have to die?
Maybe after I get a girlfriend and go on a few dates, I'll let you know. Are you on the are you in the market for a girlfriend, Makeshift? Are you doing the... Is that a weird thing to ask somebody in chat? That's weird. That sounded like I had one to offer. I don't have one to offer. My friend's in labor and I'm about to be a godmother, not a legal one where I take care of the child if God forbid anything happens. I just have the title. Do godparents look after children if the person dies? I thought they were just responsible for their religious upbringing. Benna, enjoy the ride. Go, like, you have to leave. Go, like, take care of your friend. Yeah, just to go on the record, Makeshift, I wasn't offering my services as your girlfriend. Fair enough.
Okay, so the picture is more or less clear. Ibn's got his brother killed because he learned Natasha worked in a brothel.
Well, that could be the case, but I believe the roots go deeper than that.
Which we'd only learn if we talk to him. I mean, if the corpse isn't him, because then we'd need a medium.
Which would be exciting, but maybe it's enough if we ask the doctor who treated him.
That too, yeah. But where's the fun in that?
Traditionally, godparents assume the children something happens to the kid. If it's done in a legal document, then yes, they do, and it's the religious. My friends is in Florida, so I'm just gonna know over the phone. So I'm good. Fair enough, Bennett. I hope you're enjoying this weird little chat we're having back and forth. And Chicken Police. Does everybody know that I am streaming for 12 hours tomorrow? Is it time for me to do a little bit of self-promotion before we continue the story? I'm streaming from 12 hours tomorrow for 12 hours tomorrow, midday till midnight. And I hope some of you can come.
So where exactly is this place?
A few hours' drive from here, in the middle of nowhere. It's a creepy old mansion, of course.
You think it's a good idea to go there? What if it's a trap?
I told you, you can still go back.
Huh, wouldn't you love that? No such luck, boss. If I get killed or locked up forever in an insane asylum, that's gonna be on you.
Thanks, pal. I deserved that.
You still trust her?
I never trusted her, Marty.
I mean, you believe her?
I'm sure she was honestly afraid. People don't fake it that easy. But I can understand why she didn't tell us about her former profession.
Or how she knows Molly.
Yeah, that too. And the death of Deborah complicated things even more.
Hey, Sonny, she didn't seduce you, right?
Sonny
I mean,
wishes.
Natasha.
Ah, don't be stupid, Monty. My old ticker hasn't been beating for a long time. Not that way, anyway.
Sonny isn't getting any.
All right, boss.
Sonny's not getting any.
So what do you think happened to the corpse?
Probably been eaten. Horrible to think about, but even if half of what they say about the hive is true, starvation, riots, arson, predation.
You're telling me. Makes my feathers stand on end when I think about what goes on in there. And we pretend we don't know about it. As if Roachtown isn't even part of Clawville.
Abby's here, everybody. So therefore, it is time, because they've done the redemption, it is time to spin that wheel. Am I getting it? Do I need to figure out a new way to say that? Because I'm saying it that same way every time. And spin. Also, Abby, welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a great day. Spin. Abby told me privately, I got my own hat, everybody. We've already started with it, so we're not going to go with my own hat. Cordobes. Bye. Cordobes. Spanish riding hat. At least that's what I thought that one looked like. Yeah. And I knew what a Cordobes was.
This won't end well. I'm afraid soon Clawville's gonna burn once again.
Gonna burn.
And because
and
of
thank
its
you for the
own
Bok Peach.
Well, that's if another meat war doesn't break out first. Because then, the whole wilderness will burn.
Lovely prospects, eh?
Either way, it was a damn clever move for Wessler to hide the body in Roachtown.
It's the only place no one will ever find it.
Like the belly of a burning ship.
Oh, I think that was an intentional red herring.
Sounds about right. Who'd have thought? I believed that little rat. I thought he'd changed. Idiot.
There's a point when it's too late to change, Marty. His past caught up with him. Whatever he did since then doesn't matter.
Not much.
Exactly. And that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down. Even though a voice in my head is screaming right now, leave it all to hell and have another drink.
Maybe we should do that.
Maybe we should.
Okay, so the picture is more or less clear. Ibn's got his brother killed because he learned Natasha worked in a brothel.
No, that could be the case, but I believe the roots go deeper than that.
Which we'd only learn if we talked to him. I mean, if the corpse isn't him.
Which would be exciting.
We've heard this.
That too.
We've heard this, sorry. Now can I call? I've got a new location, but now can I call? 555-966. 555-966. I went through a stage of really wanting a rotary phone. Like
Hello.
a Bakelite phone.
This called the Let There Be Peace Forever mental institution for ill and damaged minds. What can I do for you, sir? Or madam?
Well, I'd like to inquire about a patient who I believe is being treated at your institution. His name is Albert Wessler.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information if you don't have the password given to relatives. Do you have one?
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm not a relative. I'm calling from the Clawville Police Department.
Oh, I see. In
There
that
we go.
case,
I'm gonna have to go.
officer, I'd advise you to visit our institution personally. Our director and I would be happy to answer your questions.
Thank you, miss. I guess I'll do that.
We'll welcome you with open arms, sir. Have yourself a beautiful starlit night.
Beautiful starlit night.
Thanks. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Ominous.
So,
we have to go there.
The thought gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps aren't good enough for you?
Super sus?
Ha ha ha.
When all of this is over...
I can't currently leave. Curious thing. Eat whiskey?
I've had enough...
It would be best to board it up. It'd go well with this rundown neighborhood.
It may be run down, but somehow I still feel like it's honest.
Sure. You could live in Cockroach Town. That's an honest place, too. Has a similar stink.
Believe me, Marty, I thought about it.
Why am I not surprised?
How do I need to leave. Clues. I want to click the button. Come on. Turn the page. There we go. Insane Asylum. We knew this. People. Bubo. I'm not really watching these. Bubo. Something about Ursula and him being dead inside. Yeah, but Albert. Yeah, that's what is. Albert is Hobart Ibn Wessler's twin brother who is being treated in an insane asylum far from the sea. Albert Tadiat Wessler. Ratus. He is a dangerous lunatic. Totally not sus at all. Avi, you're always sus. Places. A mental institute with a ridiculously long name and a ridiculously long history. According to the pictures, it looks like the castle of vampire bats in those cheap horror movies. Does that mean I've only got one more location to go to? I might be drawing to a close. And I'm assuming this is going to be more the Meat War. The Great Meat War was the biggest and bloodiest conflict in the known history of the wilderness, ranging from 822 to 849. In the beginnings, it only affected Alteria, the two-headed continent, but in its later years, it spread to 12 colonial provinces, including all of Clawville's Claw colonies. During the Meat War, about 80 to 90 million animals died, and after the war, 27 species were declared extinct. Shit. Okay. So why can't I leave?
So, I get the couch?
It'd be better if I called Lewis. He'll open up a room for you to sleep in.
Whew, great idea.
Call Lewis. Does anybody remember Lewis's name? Lewis's number? What was Lewis's number? Does Lewis have a number? How do I find out Lewis's number? In the codex? People? Lewis? Ah, it's there. 555932. That's the first time. 555 guilty. That's too many digits. That's the first time I've actually had to use that to find something, and it's the frickin' rabbit's phone number. 555932.
Hey, Lewis, it's
Rabbit.
me again.
Oh, hello, Sonny. What's up?
Were you sleeping, pal?
Me? Oh, I wasn't.
He was probably at a brothel.
I'm always at your service.
Would you open up a room for Marty?
Naturally, Sonny.
Thanks, Lewis. I'm not even gonna say it.
I will. You owe me one. Again.
Yeah. Sorry for the mess, Marty. I rarely have visitors.
Don't worry about it, Sonny. I didn't expect anything else.
Thanks.
Please say the floor and...
More like dirty clothes.
You're no...
Well, you'll get old eventually.
Never!
This is all... So... Ah. Why did I call... Why did I have to call the rabbit and then go to the insane asylum? Chapter 4. Farewell, my love.
I slept like I used to sleep years ago. Like a miner or a soldier. Empty. Dead tired.
Talk it out.
Then I saw Tessa. My darling little daughter. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't recall her face. I reached out to her, but she just kept getting further and further away. Then I saw Molly. But she wasn't real. Just the ghost of a memory. "I'm here," I cried. But all I heard was laughter. Not hers. "Who's there?" Suddenly, she appeared. Natasha. Just stood there laughing. But her eyes were cold. Then she said something. Painted red. Painted red. Painted red.
Name of the game also, just saying. Chicken Police Paint It Red.
It was just a dream, Sonny. Nothing more. I looked at Marty and I saw the same thing in his eyes as he probably saw in mine.
Mr. Sack
It's
Tapper.
time to hit the brakes, to turn back, go home and forget about all of this. Of course, I stepped on the gas instead. Honestly, I wasn't expecting anything good, but this...
Ooh, just like a horror movie.
I was thinking the same.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's hope so.
Ignore that, Peach. Shh. Yeah, we're not talking about that, Peach. Spin a hat wheel. She's done it to me plenty of times, it's fine. I've had... Oh, it's Juji. We'll take Juji because I've had Knit. We're getting repeats today. Cordobes. Juji. Hey, Juji. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his little cow face. I'm going to, however, take this opportunity now that we've entered a new area and we've not spoken to anybody yet to go to the toilet. So I'm going to... I'm literally going to be as long as it takes me to go to the loo. So I'm going to mute my microphone. Yes, I'm going to mute my mic and keep talking. Ignore that I did that. Peach has thrown me off. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to leave you on this very creepy screen with the weird, creepy piano music playing in the back, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Hi. I'm clicking on OBS to hit continue. That's really, I'm just... My knees hurt, guys. My knees hurt. Okay, so before we move on, I'm going to say something. Mine and Dolly's real names are out there. We've both doxed each other numerous times. It's not like I'm reading out my full name every time I do it. So I'm going to take this opportunity to introduce myself in a really like stupidly officious way, but I'm going on record and saying I prefer to, when I'm streaming, to use Chimken, Chim, whatever everybody's been using up until this point. So I'm Lawrence. I would really appreciate if any of my regulars in chat right now if you see somebody using my real name in chat, just tell them he doesn't like that. And in the same way, Dolly has doxed me numerous times. My name is out there. It's not a secret. And Dolly is Chloe, but we don't use our proper names while streaming. I mean, I will be honest, it took Dolly all of 5 minutes of me streaming Phasmophobia with her for her to dox me, so the fact that I think that was maybe my second attempt that Peach just held on to. Peach, I love you. Yeah, please don't use it for Dolly. But yeah, that's it. So that's the official introduction, but thank you for making me do that, Peach. I just walked into the bedroom and Dolly is taking a nap. Dolly is taking sort of like a semi-nap and was like, yeah, I was like, yeah, I said your name. We love you, Peach, it's fun. But yeah, our names are out there. It's not a secret. I will address it this once on chat. So if it ever comes up again to the regulars, me and Dolly have doxed each other. It's equal footing now. It's not me making a mistake and her not making a mistake. We've both doxed each other numerous times. In fact, yeah. I only asked because you said it like 3 times in quick succession. I'm tired. I drove a long way today. It's really, I tell you what, I will go on record and say, you have no idea how hard it is not to say your own name because I've done that. But at the same time, if you ever do streaming with your significant other, it is so hard not to say that person's real name. You have literally no idea. So the fact that, like, I can count on my fingers the number of times that we've doxed each other is just... I have found myself go into the office at work and be like, oh, me and Dolly did this at the weekend, and then go, wait, that's not her real name. It goes both ways. But yeah. Out of respect, please don't use them. Advantage of not having a significant other, I guess. They'd also have to be streaming makeshift. But yeah, out of respect for Dolly, don't use her real name. They dislike it. Out of respect for me, while streaming, I want to be known as Chimken, Chim, or whatever that other one is that is in my About Me section on my profile. That's it. Okay? And Peach, we still love you. It's fine. It's just funny. We've never had to address it, and we've also leaked Ziggy's name before as well, Ziggy Z. It's not like I'm giving you my like social security number. There's, you can't do anything with my first name. But yeah, that is the level of trust I'm showing to chat right now. And if anybody who is in chat is not following me, and this being my name is news, I would really appreciate a follow. There, I turned it into self-promotion. Okay.
This picture,
it's very
special.
King Fox. The music is
even
unpleasant.
if you manage to escape, there's nothing but hills and forests for 100 miles.
Imagine how many poor lunatic ghosts must haunt those woods.
Ooh, Sonny, you're creeping me out.
This game is surprisingly long. I think I'm coming up to the final hurrah. It might surprise you that I've only done about 7 hours so far. but I've been doing it two-hour stints. This one is my longest stream of it so far. I'll never dox full name, but I will dox that I have it. Yeah, Avi has our full name and address. I had to pay Avi for some art, so they had my full name immediately, pretty much, and they sent us our snacks. So we don't have a PO box, so if it wasn't obvious, Avi has our full postal address.
This guy seems strangely
Buckingham
familiar
Palace,
to me.
London.
You don't say.
We're secretly the Queen.
You've been treated here too.
I'm secretly the
That
Queen.
would explain a lot.
Oh, don't be stupid. I'm serious. Take a closer look.
No.
Well?
No, it can't be. Are you telling me it's him? M.B. Davis himself?
I'm sure of it, pal. It seems the gossip was true. The eternal king of jazz in a madhouse.
Oh, no, no, no. The poor devil.
That was because I clicked on the resident.
It doesn't matter how big a
What
star
a
you once were.
weird cross-section, considering that's
Ending
just
up
like
lonely
world
and
law.
crazy in a rotting insane asylum in the middle of nowhere is like the universe restoring its balance.
That was very poetic of you, Marty. Almost deep. Careful you don't drown.
Cluck you.
We should check in. We should go to reception.
Of all the great wild ones.
Greetings, miss.
Is it really you?
Well,
where's her head,
yes.
everybody?
Yes, it really is you. The chicken police.
I'm afraid so.
Of all that's furry and plumey, that's fantastic. Oh my goodness.
Miss, we'd like to ask...
Please, don't be scared. I'm just really excited. You know, I've read every book about you and your adventures, and I even collected newspaper articles when I was a little girl.
Avi, I would just like to go on record and say I'm really disappointed that you don't speak like some of the characters in this game when you're talking about birds and animals and stuff like you do. With all that's furry and plumey, I feel like you should start bringing in some of this into your like day-to-day language. Also, the giraffe. What the cluck should definitely be one that you would say, Avi. I don't need to say it. We need to start thinking up some bird puns for Avi to use in her Twitch branding.
Indeed.
You can't imagine what an honor it is to meet you in person.
We really...
Oh God, oh God, oh God.
They called Miranda.
Miranda, take a deep breath.
I don't know.
Are you okay, miss?
Yes, I am. I just needed some air. So, dear detectives, Santino and Martin, what can I do for you?
Well, miss, we have some questions, if you don't mind.
I'd love to answer all of your questions, detectives.
I just got the achievement Police Squad.
Say, miss, what can you tell us about this place?
Our institution was standing even before the Great Meat War, and during the war, it was transformed into a military hospital. Since then, we're relentlessly working on treating injured minds under the leadership of Dr. Quetzal, the famous specialist.
Quetzalcoatl.
The place seems pretty empty.
What was Quetzalcoatl meant to be?
Here?
I know it was a
We
bird.
have 32 residents and 7 nurses, including me. We also have a 3-person maintenance and cleaning staff, and, of course, the heart and soul of our institution, Dr. Quetzal himself.
I see. Now, this Dr. Quetzal, is he the director here?
Exactly. Director, scientist, researcher, patron, and doctor. And even a friend.
Quite a guy.
He certainly is.
Dr. Sasua... How do you pronounce that?
So who is this Dr. Quetzal exactly?
He's a world-famous researcher of the mind, Mr. Featherland. He published countless books in the fields of psychology and psychotherapy.
Abby says, I say that ruffles my feathers sometimes, but I don't want to start using constant bird talk IRL. My classmates already know I like birds. I don't need to be more weird. Please do it, Abby, please. Quetzalcoatl was a feathered serpent god originally. Quetzalcoatl, Spanish deity based off the Quetzal bird. Yeah, the serpent bit confused me because I remember Quetzalcoatl being a serpent and a birdie type thing. So I'm assuming Quetzal bird for Dr. Quetzal. But we'll find out.
Psycho what?
Unraveling the mind. It's the most crucial mission of the century, Mr. McChicken.
That's really good to know.
So this doctor's some celebrity, right? Does he usually meet other important persons?
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Well, like Mr. Hobart Wessler, for example.
Ah, yes. That's something you should ask the doctor himself, but unfortunately, I don't think he has time right now.
He's swamped, is he?
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. He is very, very, very busy. All the time.
I thought so. What can you say about this, miss? Have you seen anything like it?
Of course. Our residents wear these for identification. But how did you come by it? They only wear them inside the institution.
He did.
Huh, I see.
The wristband does belong to one of our residents, but I'm afraid I'm not allowed to tell you more due to regulations.
Oh, come on, Miranda. It's us, the chicken police.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Miranda, this case is a matter of life and death. Lives are in your hands.
It's the turnaway as well.
All right. I'll do it. Albert Wessler. The patient's name is Albert Thaddeus Wessler.
Figures. Just as we thought.
Thank you, Miranda. We'll never forget this.
Please, don't make me blush. And don't tell anyone you heard it from me.
Oh, we won't. I promise.
So when can we talk to Mr. Wessler?
I need to ask Dr. Quetzal. Please wait here.
Thank you.
When I saw the shape there, I assumed it was like a poster on that wall, but now she's gone. That was her literal body filling that space. Oh, okay.
We need to let them know we're here first.
They know we're here.
Huh. It doesn't matter how big...
That was very poetic of you, Marty. Almost...
Skip the dialogue.
Dr. Quetzal will see you. He's waiting for you in his office. Up the stairs, all the way down the hall, until the last door.
Quetzal bird.
What a surprise. It's enough to mention Wessler's name and all the doors are open.
I wouldn't want to get mixed up in this, but do you think Albert is in danger?
Danger? What do you mean?
We haven't heard from him since he disappeared, and we're really, really worried.
I see. We don't know yet, miss, but let's hope for the best.
Great wild ones protect him.
Where is he?
No idea, Marty.
The smell of all that's furry. I'll never get used to it.
Well, reptiles have a disgusting body odor, Marty, but they feel
It's a
exactly
reptile.
the same about us.
Exactly. Great wild ones, you scared the hell out of me.
I already sensed your arrival from afar. You know, snakes have a different sense of smell, and birds used to be our prey once upon a time.
Well, yeah. Luckily, we're living in civilized times.
Lucky. Please take a seat. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Trust in me. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Abby. I'm sorry, Abby. I'm not really sure what I can say to that.
Your office is rather Puritan. Simple, I mean.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, yes. I can't let my mind wander from my work. I only keep what's essential in my office.
Essential.
I see. That makes sense.
I'm so sorry, Avian Fall. I hope you can forgive the chicken police. That's it, I'm done. That's my snake impression. I'm not doing that anymore.
Why do you have bars on your windows?
Because
That
it's
made
a
it worse
room
somehow.
like all the others, and I'm just an animal too, like all our residents.
With the significant difference of you being a doctor and not a patient. Am I right?
It's not as big of a difference as you'd think.
Cat Dolly is visiting everybody. Not human Dolly, Cat Dolly.
An isle of reason in a sea of insanity.
Can't reach for pets.
Insanity is such a strong word, and it's mostly an abstract idea. Where does insanity start, and how long is one not insane? Interesting questions. Am I normal, or are you? Maybe neither of us.
You see, that's something I think about a lot nowadays.
If you like, I can give you an appointment.
Oh, this is your chance, Sonny. Don't miss it. We're already here.
Marty, clock up.
Okay, I think I've clicked everything in the room except the doctor, so here
To
we
be
go.
honest, gentlemen, your visit is anything but a surprise. I could even say I was expecting it.
What an introduction.
Please forgive me. I have the bad habit of immediately getting into the middle of things.
How do you pronounce his first
How very
name?
rude of me. My name is Dr. Sessuous Quetzalcoatl, but most call me Dr. Quetzal to keep it simple.
The name is Santino Featherland, and this is my partner, Martin McChicken, from
the Predatory Division of the Clawville Police Department. Your fame is one step ahead of you.
We're used to it.
Certainly.
We have some questions about one of your patients, if you don't mind. We'd like to talk to him, if that's possible.
Please be specific, Detective.
Look, Doctor, we're too tired to play cat and mouse. Not that snake and chicken sounds any better.
Very funny, I must say. Just what I expected from you two detectives.
We know you know it's about Albert Wessler, Ibn Wessler's secret twin. Ever since we've said his name, all the doors have miraculously opened. That's what we call a bullseye.
Well, yes. Why should I deny it? We're talking about a rather illustrious patient here, who's also a very particular medical case.
Now, that's much more interesting. So, are you willing to talk about him?
Because Albert, regrettably, has disappeared, and you are police detectives, I have no reason not to talk to you. Of course, I'm at your service, but you must understand I can't disclose information about my patients.
Not even if it's a matter of life and death?
Everything's a matter of life and death in here, Detective. This is a hospital, even if it's primarily for the mind, not the body.
Still, I'd like to give the impossible a try.
Please, Detective, just do your job, and I'll do mine.
Just a gut feeling, Chim, but don't trust this guy. I was getting that. I feel like... But Sky indeterminately just had, like, hatred for the rabbit immediately. What's so untrusting about the guy that speaks like this? It's a bit low. It's more like a lisp. No, it's not a lisp, is it? Even it's not even a lisp, is it? Oh, how are you doing? No, that wasn't even close.
How long was Albert a resident of the institution?
For quite some time.
Some time.
His first symptoms surfaced in his teens. Depression, panic attacks, and schizophrenia.
You should never
Was
trust
he
a
brought
bunny.
here immediately after the first signs that something wasn't right?
You know, the biggest problem with an opinion on insanity is that animals are ashamed of it. That's the reason our institution stands out here in the middle of nowhere.
Because animals would rather hide what they're afraid to face.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
As far as I know, the Wessler family wasn't exceptionally wealthy.
Indeed, they were rather poor, but we offer our services gratis.
Then how do you sustain yourselves?
By the grace of the treasury of King Hector III, of course.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
My family and the royal dynasty had always been on good terms, Mr. Santino.
What kind of a place is this exactly? I assume it wasn't built as an insane asylum.
It used to be a mansion. Construction started during the occupation in 622. Then it stood empty for almost a century, until finally it went to the crown of Clawville when Hector's great-grandfather took the throne. The rest is history.
How long have you been working here?
I've worked here for more than 30 years, but it's been in my family's possession for almost 150 years.
So if I count correctly, as soon as it went to the crown, it was seized by your family.
That's almost accurate, Mr. Featherland.
What a lovely inheritance.
I don't know what kind of snake he is, but how long would a snake usually live for? Because they seem to be doing it correctly. Also, my mother owns that exact lamp. Anyway. How long would a snake like that usually live for?
Tell me, Doctor, do you know Madame Zavas?
Just like everybody else, I've heard of her, but I never had the pleasure of meeting her in person. I'm sure she's an interesting case.
Oh, you can be sure about that. I'd gladly get you two together if I had the chance. A spare cell would suit her very much.
Is that so?
As it turns out, she likes small, narrow, secret places.
Oh, I see. What a coincidence.
Dr. Quetzal's a real mystery. But I can turn that to my advantage. I just need to focus on the strangest pieces of the puzzle.
It's very dependent on the species. I mean, Avi, you like animals. Is that an obvious type of snake? Probably about 50 years in captivity, which I would count this as captivity cause like medical care and stuff. Yeah, I would see that.
So when did Albert become a resident of your institute?
Albert and Hobart, or Ibn as you call him, arrived here almost exactly 4 years ago.
Could you describe that day more specifically?
It was not long after New Year's Eve, maybe the first week of the year, if I'm not mistaken. It was sleeting that day. Wind was banging incessantly on the windows. The power was going out for short periods of time.
What was your first impression of them?
I already knew the Wessler name. I knew who they were. Or at least I knew one of them, Hobart Wessler. He was famous. Gangster, moneylender, celebrity, lover.
And Albert?
He was new to me, an invisible gray ghost. The family had tried to keep his existence a secret.
Why?
Because they were ashamed of him, of course, Mr. Featherland. That's how it usually is.
What was your first impression of him?
He was silent, but observed everything that surrounded him. His eyes were constantly moving, never stopped for a second.
Was he afraid?
I wouldn't say so. It seemed to me that he wanted to move into our institution voluntarily. It looked as if he couldn't wait to be here. alone, locked up in silence and darkness.
Didn't you think of that as unusual?
Of course I did, but who am I to judge? It was rather special treatment.
Mysterious, addicted to details. Tell me, did Ibn threaten you in any way? What kind of special? That's more. Oh.
What kind of special treatment did Albert get?
You know, if an institution like ours has to accept a Wessler as a guest, there's bound to be some favoritism.
And complete secrecy, I guess.
Yes, but that's the case for all our patients, Mr. Featherland.
Of course. So in what way did he receive more than the others?
Basically, we don't admit anyone into our institution without a complete and thorough prior assessment. In the case of Albert, we put that aside.
So you didn't even know if he had anything wrong with him?
Initially, no. He was more of a guest than a patient.
So they locked him up even though he obviously wasn't ill. Where did you see Albert when you first met Daydreamer?
Do you think he was a threat to others?
He didn't seem like that at first. He was fragile, frail, overwrought. I would have labeled him as a threat to himself, but not to others.
And later, when you came to know him better?
Albert had certain seizures. We found that out quite soon in that surprisingly cold winter. During those times, his personality distorted. He became almost someone else entirely, almost unrecognizable.
Are you telling me Albert had multiple personalities?
We found out very quickly that there was no other reason for the cause of his seizures. He had a cold and calculating personality who sometimes, especially on stormy days, took the reins over their shared mind.
He had these seizures from the beginning.
Yes, Mr. Featherland, but they started to intensify after Albert left our institution for the first time.
He did what? Left the institution? More than once?
Oh, yes, Mr. Featherland. Albert left the institution on several occasions until the last time, when he failed to come back.
Quetzal's not only very observant, but he's addicted to details. I must focus on that if I want to get closer to the truth. Focus. Addicted to details. When and why did Albert leave the institution for the first time?
It was about 2 years ago. Mr. Hobart Wessler appeared and demanded we let his brother go free. Naturally, we obliged. We had no idea if we'd ever see him again.
But you did.
He returned the same day. Albert was ecstatic. He was unrestrained. I could almost say happy.
That was unusual for him?
I had never seen him like that before, Mr. Featherland. He just smiled and stared at the empty wall for hours.
Did he ever tell you what happened to him outside?
Of course he did. Albert and I had a good relationship. He was working on a painting for his brother.
Was it a painting of a lovely lady cat?
Oh, exactly. So you already knew about that?
Yes, Dr. Quetzal, I've seen it.
Have they been switching for a while? So Albert left on many occasions to continue working on the painting. Did Albert tell you how he felt about the painting? Did Albert tell you about his relationship?
So Albert left on many occasions to continue working on the painting.
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. Every time he came back, he was like a different person. But unfortunately, his seizures also multiplied and became more dangerous.
More dangerous?
Albert was hurting himself. And on one occasion, he even tried to hurt me. It was unprecedented. It seemed his confined personality was taking over their shared mind entirely, piece by piece.
Cat keeps walking in the office, doing like one loop of my chair, looking at me, and then walking out. Dolly, are you in chat still? Are you okay? Is Cat Dolly trying to tell me something?
Do you think the painting caused it?
Not the painting, Mr. Featherland.
But its subject.
Exactly. He was obsessed, right until that fateful day when he returned to us for the last time.
What exactly happened that day, Doctor?
It wasn't Hobart who brought his brother back that day, but two of his gorillas. Not literally, I mean. And Albert was in a terrible, terrible state.
What happened to him?
I don't like to talk about that, Mr. Featherland.
It could be vital to the case, Dr. Quetzal. Don't back down.
Back down.
Oh, you're right. There's no use turning back now. So, Albert's tongue was torn out, or cut off, I don't know exactly, and he was blinded in one eye, or rather, one of his eyes was missing entirely.
So you're saying Albert was brought back horribly mutilated?
Yes. And they didn't give any explanation as to what had happened. They simply told me it was some kind of accident.
Dr. Quetzal is cold and professional, but he's also very confused. Maybe it's cruel, but I must exploit his vulnerability if I want to learn everything about Albert. Focus, confused.
I wonder if... No, the brother we assume is dead because we had his bracelet and he was deposited at the hive. The whole torn out tongue thing leans into Dolly's theory that there was a switch, because if you wanted to switch with your identical twin, you would rip their tongue out so they can't respond. But that wouldn't stop him from writing, and these are human people, these are animals with human arms, so... the two fellows who brought Albert back, could you describe them? You didn't believe Albert had an accident, is that right? Maybe it's not easy for you to talk about, but did you examine his wounds thoroughly?
Maybe it's not easy for you to talk about it, but did you examine his wounds thoroughly?
I'm not that kind of doctor, Mr. Featherland, but even I could determine his tongue was either cut out or bitten off, and his eye was gouged out. He also had several broken bones.
But there's no doubt it wasn't an accident.
I don't believe it was, Mr. Featherland.
I totally agree. Concentrate, Doctor. What do you think happened to Albert?
I'm sure it was Hobart. He ordered his men to mutilate poor Albert.
But why would he do that?
Maybe Albert saw something he could accidentally reveal.
To whom? The four walls? A couple of crazies? You?
To anyone, Mr. Featherland.
I don't think it's that simple, Doctor. But thank you for your honest opinion.
You're welcome, Detective.
We're doing really well on this one.
What happened then? How did Albert disappear?
A few weeks later, Hobart came to visit Albert one more time. Albert had been in terrible condition by then. We even had to transfer him to another cell, a more safe one.
Sky Alakar, what manner of accident could possibly happen that would remove someone's tongue? You're driving along, so imagine with me, chat. Imagine with me, you're driving along. You're eating a hot dog, which is unsafe in itself, and you're driving your car. So one arm's on the car, on the steering wheel, the other's got a hot dog, and you take a bite out of the hot dog, and then you crash into a wall, and then you go up, and then bite your tongue off. That's how it would happen.
What did Hobart do during the visit?
He didn't do anything. He just sat and watched his brother, who was in an almost vegetative state by then.
Couldn't you manage to draw anything out of him? You or Hobart?
Nothing. For a while, he was trying to signal something. Perhaps he was too afraid.
He was trying to signal, but he was
his fingers had been
Hobart.
broken too, so he couldn't even write.
Do you think Hobart could have killed Albert?
Nope.
It's horrible to say it, but I'm sure of it.
How did he disappear in the end? Did someone come for him?
That's what's most eerie about it all, Mr. Featherland. He simply disappeared. His door, which only I had a key for, was open.
Did anyone see anything?
No one. We interrogated the staff, even the patients. He simply vanished off the face of the wilderness. We don't know what happened to him.
I'm concerned how you eat hot dogs if your tongue moves that far out to eat it. Very true. You could eat it like hot dog drinks water. A dog drinks water. Or maybe you could split a bit of ketchup on your hand and to lick it off. Is the best hat. Juju's here, everybody. He can't see his own hat. No. Somebody require a new hat spin.
Unfortunately, I have a hunch. Thank you, Doctor. You've been a great help.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could be of help. But please, I now must attend to my work.
We understand, Doctor. Thank you.
I mean, throughout that, I really started to like him. Nice. 5 stars, everybody. 5 stars. The legendary chicken police back in action. Still a bit weary, but untarnished. Good work. Albert Wessler disappeared. We have a hunch about what could have happened to him. I'm in the boat that he was replaced. They did a switch.
That's quite shocking information.
I think you understand why we kept it a secret. If it wasn't for Mr. Wessler's demand, we'd never let any of our patients walk freely outside our institution.
Then the accident happened.
Accident? Ha! We didn't believe it, not for a second. After Albert came back to us, horribly mutilated, he was different.
Different how?
If someone got one of his eyes poked out and his tongue torn out, he'd be different, but not like this. Albert was a different person.
We believe you, Doctor. So, can we take a look at Albert's cell?
I'd rather call it his room. Mr. Wessler lived in exceptional circumstances.
Uji, I would just like to point out that the hat is not tied to the game, so it is not an in-game action, so I'm going to refund your much as I get your point. But I'm going to refund your spin the wheel. It was a nice attempt, Chuji. It was a very nice attempt. But if anybody would like to spin the wheel, we will lose the cow hat.
Thanks to the Wessler name, I guess.
Yes. Well, we try to make all of our patients stay as comfortable as possible, but Albert certainly enjoyed special favoritism.
It's time to Play Chimken's lost his mouse. There we go. Spin. Spin that wheel. Time Lord. We're getting a lot of the like people we know hats today. I've had myself. I've had Juji. There we go. There is Time Lord's hat. Yeah.
I hope you don't mind if we take a look around in there.
That's not going to bother anyone.
Well, that's, surprising.
I've never seen a cell like this before, that's for sure. I wouldn't mind living here myself.
It seems that being a Wessler gets you privileges.
And a healthy dose of danger.
Mostly that, yeah. Let's take a good look around. I'm sure we'll find some answers here. I can almost smell them.
Well, I smell paint, ink, plaster, some kind of oil, aging paper, slight smell of rat, and great expectations.
What the dickens?
Unmistakable. Yeah.
This place is bad for you, pal. But if you've already jump-started your beak holes, then sniff out the solution.
I'm on it, boss bird.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's pretty swank, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If anybody was curious, that's what a chameleon looks like naked.
The style. It's very familiar to me.
You've been lonely for far too long, huh?
Not funny, Marty.
It is, a little.
I was not curious.
So this is an original Albert Wessler.
I think so. It's pretty good, I must say. And I saw something very similar in Natasha's room.
You kept me out of it.
Sorry, little boy. Maybe next time. A small window, a small hope.
No way! Is this some kind of puzzle?
I don't think so. But we could still find something important here. A pattern, a sign, anything.
Wow. Bat. Infinity sign. Cat in a hat. Oh, I can draw on this. I don't want to draw. Has anybody even got the slightest clue here? Cat rabbit with something like out of its mouth. Top hats are evil. I wonder if there's going to be a clue elsewhere in the room, because I am drawing a blank on that one. Moving mural, little window, fancy blade, right.
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman. 2 men and 1 woman. Nothing good ever comes of that.
I've deciphered it. This man was insane.
Say that exactly.
Of all the wild ones, Marty, please, stitch up your beak, okay?
Just use your imagination, old bird.
Scribbles, newspaper articles, study papers, poems. Perfect chaos.
Just like the troubled mind of a troubled fella.
What my desk looks like.
But there's still a kind of order in it. It's just too intricate for you to comprehend.
If you say so, boss.
I think he's trying to say he's Ibn, not Albert, on the wall. Really? I don't see it. Ha 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 is written on the wall there. You see that? Like there? What is the draw mechanic for? I can color the bat in.
Look at that. A letter.
A letter?
Isn't this familiar, Sonny?
Done that. Before we get too far ahead, what's in the letter?
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman.
I definitely believe that. Makeshift. I'm not criticizing in that sense, but I don't see how we're getting that from that picture.
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
That's... Did they have different colored eyes? That signature is there.
That design. It's like two letters.
Exactly. And where have we seen these two letters?
On the picture.
Where?
Think, Marty. Let's take a look in our bag.
It's on the picture.
That piece of painting.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, Jack.
So it's a signature. A.W., that's...
Albert Wessler, the painter. This was what Natasha wanted to show us. The link between Ibn, Albert, and her.
It all started with the painting.
Yeah, and it'll end when we find the painting.
With Ibn Wessler.
Maybe, but I have another theory, too.
Okay, I can still draw on this. It's gotta be the eyes. Let's read what's in the letter. We didn't read the letter. I'm going to read this out loud, and forgive me if I sound like a crazy person for the next couple of minutes. I know I don't exist. I don't exist because you don't see me, but I'm not what you think I am. You don't think about me, do you? Never. No. I think of you every day, every minute, always. In my dreams, I have become one with him, one soul. You know who I am thinking about, right? Can you feel it? What do those big letters spell? Do they spell anything? No, maybe not. Okay, where did I get to? One soul. You know who I'm thinking about, right? Can you feel it? Can you feel that I'm there too, with you? Do you feel it, right? I can't hold it in myself for long. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me, please. I'm sorry, but I can't help it. The world is crashing down. The whole world is just rotting and rotting. Everything is rotting around me. I have to get out of here to become one with my destiny and one with you. Forgive me. Pretty sure those are lyrics to a Pink Floyd song. What is...
Albert was madly in love with Natasha and would have done anything for her. I'm afraid he did exactly that.
Yeah, spoilers, everybody. I'm in Pink Floyd.
I haven't dusted you off in a while, Pa. What do you make of this?
Apart from the fact the guy was totally insane? I don't know. What should I?
That maybe we've been chasing the wrong person all this time, Marty.
What do you mean?
Everything will be revealed soon.
He's
Why
got
do you have to
it
be so
already.
melodramatic all of a sudden?
If I'm right, this'll flip the whole case upside down.
What's that, Sonny? A blurb from some horrible novel?
I just have to think things through before I come to any hasty conclusions, Marty.
Ugh, you're killing me. So, what now? Where to?
Back to Clawville, where we can finally put all the pieces together.
I think his thinking is the same as mine. Juji! Mad about the loss of Juji's hat, he has decided to spin that wheel! In. Imagine if that landed on Juji again. We'd never hear the end of it. Imagine. Trilby. Trilby. There we go. I mean, that's very on theme, right? That's very, a Trilby hat's very detective novel-y.
You're driving me crazy.
We didn't resolve what was
But
on the
all right,
wall.
let's go home.
Or maybe they wanted me to look in the envelope.
So, detectives, have you found what you were looking for?
I'm afraid we have, Doctor. And more.
I wouldn't dare to say I'm happy to hear it, but I'm glad to be of service to you.
Well, thanks, Doc.
I hope I don't offend you by saying I hope we're not going to meet anytime soon.
Not on account of either of our jobs, am I right?
Exactly.
Okay, back to town. And we're gonna do one of those, like...
Oh, I don't believe this. Those two again?
Take them out. My car won't last much longer.
Don't worry, Sonny. I was born to do this.
Are you blind or what? Where did you learn to shoot?
Oh, hitting the wheels does more damage. I mean, we sort of knew that from before, but I was just aiming at the car that time.
A little too close for my taste. And it only strengthens my belief. Wessler is desperate. He knows if we survive, he's done for.
Well, come on, what did you work out? Will you tell me already?
Sure. Let's put the picture together, piece by piece. Let's start from the beginning. So, we got a case.
Let's start from the beginning. So we got a case. Natasha tried to keep that painting a secret from us. Natasha tried to show us the painting. Natasha wanted us to find the painting for her. Natasha needed to destroy the painting to hide what... Oh! Natasha needed to destroy the painting to hide... Tried to show us.
Natasha tried to show us the painting. And that painting would have shown us the way.
To Ibn and Albert Wessler, Albert painted Natasha so he met her on more than one occasion. To the secret hideout of Albert Wessler, no. To the corpse of Albert Wessler, no. To decide where we can find her.
To Ibn and Albert Wessler. Albert painted Natasha, so he met her on more than one occasion.
And fell in love. That clue, no.
Which made Albert
escape from the asylum to live with her as a madman in the dark forest that surrounds the place, fall in love with Natasha, and on a fateful night he killed his brother so he could take his place in the secret and win Natasha's heart.
fall in love with Natasha. And on a fateful night, he killed his brother so he could take his place in secret and win Natasha's heart.
I mean, Dolly. Makeshift, was that what you'd concluded? Dolly called that as well. I did not see that coming, I will say. I mean,
so what
it made sense
now?
after it was pointed
the
out.
inevitable, Marty. We're going to the Wessler mansion to confront Ibn with the facts.
You mean Albert, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And of course, Natasha.
Do you think she knew about it?
Something stinks, Marty. The whole case seems too
So why
intricate.
were we hide in the first place?
Too many coincidences, right?
Well, well, after 10 years, you did learn something, didn't you?
9.
You're right.
Huh.
What?
You just laughed, Sonny.
What? No, I snorted.
No, you laughed.
Ah, just leave it, Marty.
I'll be telling this to my grandchicks.
All right, pal, that's enough.
Okay. So, Albert fell madly in love with Natasha and decided to have her for himself.
And his best chance was to trade places with Ibn Wessler.
So that's why the torn-out tongue.
Yeah, Ibn couldn't squeal even if he wanted to.
What a diabolical plan.
More like insane.
But why the messages then? Why the threats? Albert got what he wanted. He could have got away with it.
I'm not a psychologist, Marty, but remember what the doctor told us. Albert has a seriously injured mind and a split personality. I think his two identities were at war with each other.
So the messages were written by one of his personalities, consumed by jealousy?
Something like that, Marty. But we can only learn the whole truth from him.
You're right. So, are we going or what?
We're going to invade.
We're going, Marty, to finally finish what we started.
We're about to invade.
If there's anything you'd like to
the
do
mafia
before,
bosses.
do it now, boss. You won't have a chance later.
You're right, Marty. It's time to wrap everything up.
I think we're reasonably wrapped up.
Hey, Lewis. You weren't awake all night because of us, were you?
I've never been this excited, Sonny. Seriously, it is a great honor to be part of the team. What is it?
You, Lewis. You don't stutter anymore.
Hey.
What? Just now, you didn't stutter. Not even a little.
Oh. I must be exhausted.
Hey.
It happens sometimes.
And it's back.
Sus, anybody?
So,
is that not really suspect?
Thanks again, Lewis. You always get us out of trouble.
Come on, boys. Don't even mention it. It is me who is grateful to be a part of an adventure of the chicken police.
Maybe the last one, too.
Hey, Sonny. Don't spoil his mood. He's so cute.
Pardon?
Nothing.
Is that not really don't trust the bunny? I feel like you're not wrong. I feel like that's super suspect.
Look, Sonny. I think if we go now, there's no turning back. Not today, at least. So, are you ready?
I'm still thinking about it, Marty.
So, you're going now?
No, we don't. Let's go confront the bad guy. Let's go! Hooray!
The sun was shining, and all the ducks were in a row. I felt ready.
I can't think of a single thing we've missed.
The puzzle were laid out on the table. I just needed to piece them all together. A revealing glance or a careless word, and I'd have the answer. I knew we were in the right place. I knew it was nearly over. Was Natasha really just a victim? Or did she know everything? Was she controlling the puppets from behind the curtain? Well, if you don't know where to go, go straight ahead. What could possibly go wrong? Here I am, Natasha. I hope you're waiting for me.
Furry gods. I knew he was rich, but wow.
Half the city is in his hands, Marty, and half the Council of 12.
I think we'll catch a big fish today.
Don't count your chickens. I'm sure Wessler's expecting us, and Natasha too, I hope.
You hope?
If I'm right, she could be our only chance of survival.
Lovely prospects, huh?
I've had worse.
Really?
Look at all those chickens!
Time Lord, how's it going?
Huh, one of Wessler's ancestors, maybe.
Wessler's ancestors were poor cobblers. More likely, this represents what he thinks of himself.
I wonder how chivalry is compatible with organized crime.
Ibn was planning to leave the underworld.
When his twin brother tore out his tongue, poked out his eye, killed him, and took his place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell is it? Water tower? Turret? A frickin' lighthouse?
I think it's a monument to an enormous ego, Marty.
Well, anyone who builds a tower this big must be trying to compensate for something.
Or he just has too much dough.
Oh, this place has its own greenhouse. What do you think's inside?
Plants.
100% humidity and unbearable heat.
Oh, not like that. Could they be growing rarities in there?
Or maybe some chicken-eating giant flower monsters.
What? Oh, you just made that up, right? Nah, I'm sure there's no such thing. Quite the steed, isn't it?
Seems nowadays organized crime pays well in Clawville.
Are you surprised? The chicken police retired.
Well, they say the team's back together again.
Nah, that's impossible.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Hey, not so fast, chickens. Please excuse my partner. He didn't mean to be rude, it's just his terrible habits, as you may already know.
What do we do about them?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Funny, I don't recognize them.
Well, maybe if they had some guns with them? Tommy guns?
Oh, yeah, now I remember. The two suckers in the luxury van you shot to pieces. Twice.
Exactly.
What are you doing here, chickens? Would you like us to finish what we started?
We'd love to have fun with you boys, but we need to talk to your boss. And while we're at it, the lady of the house is also expecting us.
Is that so?
Yeah, that's so horny.
In that case, I guess there's no reason for us to waste your precious time. Isn't that right, Gabriel?
Get the hell out of our sight while there are still feathers on your skin, chickens.
Easy, pal. We're not even here anymore. Until next time, boys. This must lead to Wessler and Natasha's suite.
Let's get the big guns out and kick the door down.
No need for that, Marty. We'll wait until they invite us in, like real gentlemen. Then maybe we'll need the guns. But I hope it won't come to that.
Oh, my trigger finger's itching, Sonny. Someone's gotta pay.
Relax, Marty. Someone is gonna pay. Tonight.
Yeah, just don't let it be us. Ah, what a pleasant surprise. Hello, Olivia. Sweetie.
Get lost.
What did you say, ma'am?
Turn around and get the hell out of here now, if you want to make it out with feathers intact.
Come on, Olivia. Don't worry about us. We know what we're doing.
Martin!
Huh?
Don't you get it? You have to get out of here or you'll be in danger, and also her.
Do you mean Natasha? Please calm down, miss. We have to talk to Mr. Wessler and Miss Katsenko.
You really don't understand, do you?
Here we go.
What do they not understand, Olivia? So, what is it exactly that our guests don't understand?
I was trying to tell the detectives that Mr. Wessler's very tired and doesn't welcome guests this early.
He gets rather irate if he's being disturbed at this hour.
I'm sure Mr. Featherland and Mr. McChicken can wait here while Ibn refreshes himself. I'll entertain them until then.
Thank you, Miss, Kitsenko.
Please, Sonny. I thought we've already discussed this. Call me Natasha.
Please, Natasha, can we talk to you in private?
Martin?
It's all right, Olivia. These gentlemen are my friends.
Yes, Miss Katsenko. I tried to warn you.
Thanks, Olivia?
I swear this game feels like there's like another game that doesn't exist that's come before it sometimes.
The truth is, Ibn isn't really in a good shape today, gentlemen. He's rather furious. Are you sure this can't wait?
You commissioned us, Natasha, and we barely escaped with our combs intact.
So you know who left the threats?
Oh, we know much more than that, Natasha. We even know where you used to work. We talked to Madame Zavas.
Wild gods!
Why didn't you tell us?
Do you think it's easy for a woman to talk about such things, that she used to be an escort?
Along with Molly?
So you know.
Yeah, I know, Natasha. I also know all of this was a trap.
Believe me, I tried to handle things the least painfully I could. You weren't even supposed to know.
A lot shouldn't have happened. Poor Deborah shouldn't have had to die.
Dear sweet Deborah.
Cold, stiff
Deborah, no!
Please don't say that.
A price worth paying?
You cannot think I had anything to do with that. You just cannot.
I don't know, Natasha.
Please, Sonny, tell me, what is going on?
You have to know, right?
Please.
Excuse me for
There
making
he
you wait,
is.
detectives. I'm having a rough morning after a long night.
Is that so? Our night was also kinda long.
To put it mildly.
I was just telling the gentlemen that you were exhausted, my dear, and they should come back another time. I'll escort them out.
Oh, honey, no need for that. My door's always open to the legendary chicken police. Please, come on in, guys. Let's talk in my room.
Then this way, please.
You just stay here, my darling. I'm sure our conversation will bore you to death. Please, go and refresh yourself, or tell Olivia to go make some coffee.
Yes, dear.
Coffee.
Whatever you like.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Please, follow me, gents.
Lead on, Wessler. So long, sweetheart.
Goodbye.
I tried to warn you.
Thanks?
You know, I had a dream before we came here. I saw Natasha with a bloody mouth and red claws.
And? What does that tell you?
I don't know, Marty. I admit it. I haven't been this on edge for a long time.
Maybe they were planning to do a
I'm
prequel
just angry.
game.
Truth is, I'm not entirely sure why.
Your sense of justice kicking in?
More like my sense of don't fuck with the chicken police.
Don't fuck with the chicken police. Yeah, I get there have been various points in this game where I felt like there's an entire game missing before it, and I do wonder if the plan was to do a prequel, sort of like to fill in the gaps. There's a word for it. It's not textual intervention. I can't remember. It's like starting a story with some of the information already out there. The torn corner.
This painting.
It's beautiful and rather provocative. Almost makes my comb stand up.
I'm not surprised.
But the corner is missing.
You're right, Sonny. You're quite the observer.
Well, yeah, this painting's unfortunately damaged. I don't know where the missing piece could be.
You don't know? Well, if you're interested, we know exactly where it is.
Really?
Really. It's here with us.
An insignificant little piece, isn't it? But there's an exciting cat scratch on it.
More like a rat scratch, because it's a monogram.
A.W.
That's
Albert Wessler. He's a great painter. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Enough. Out with it already. What are you trying to say? I have no time for your childish charades.
Easy, Wessler. We'll get to that in a bit. It's unbelievable how much trouble one...
Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Detective.
I'll make it clear for you soon enough.
Even my patience has its...
Do you keep a revolver in your bedroom?
Yeah, a bad habit. One who has a lot to lose has a lot to fear.
I agree.
Yeah, would you like a drink? This is a rather rare brandy. It lifts the spirits, if I may be so, poetic.
Really? Tempting, but I need to keep a clear head, Mr. Wessler.
Yeah, I've heard you don't despise a good vintage.
And I've heard you don't despise murder, Wessler. By the way, you've heard right. But everything has its place and time. Drinks, guns,
Tension with a knife.
dead bodies, and the truth.
Yeah, I see you're in a poetic mood as well.
More like prophetic.
And that's not a good sign.
Yeah. Are you trying to intimidate me?
Why, yes.
No,
yes,
that's
I
not
am.
how we do business. We're gentlemen.
I really hope so.
Oh. Farewell from Fowls. I wonder how many... I feel like I've missed a billion of those.
Impressive bed. Looks cozy.
Sure is better than a cell.
That's right, Marty.
I'm not sure I understand, gentlemen.
We'll see about that.
Oh God, all of the, like, the hinting is beginning to piss me off.
So, what do you want to know? I've heard you've been through a rather eventful few days.
Oh, you have rather good informants.
Yeah, that's true. I should tell you, I see and hear everything that happens in the city. And you are exceptionally resilient. No offense.
None taken. But tell me, are we going to flatter each other for a long time, or are we finally done with the courting?
Straight to the point. I like it. Yeah, so let's continue like that, shall we? What do you want? How dare you intrude upon me in my own house?
Oh, forgive us. Our moral compass has been confused a little bit after someone tried to kill us several times in the last 48 hours. With fire, with machine guns. I could go on.
And while we're at it, you could answer some of our questions. If you've nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear.
And then we'll just leave you alone.
All right. I'll go along with your childish little game. I would have had a long and tedious day ahead of me anyway. So, can we start?
With pleasure, Mr. Wessler. I have no idea what she sees in you, but Natasha's been seriously worried about you.
Yeah, she, really worries more than usual, but it's understandable. Those disgusting messages.
Disgusting, all right. Do you know why that word exactly? Why did they write that specific word everywhere?
Since you've been to the Nile, I guess you know the answer to your question.
Didn't it bother you, Wessler? What Natasha used to do? Surely it must have upset you.
Why? Did it upset you when you discovered your wife did the same thing?
What did you just say?
What did you think, chicken? That I didn't know? Yeah, don't make me laugh. I know about everyone who ever set foot in that place. I can even tell you who Molly's regulars were, if you're interested.
You son of a bitch.
Sonny, don't.
Yes,
Angry
detective?
chicken.
Not yet.
You're right, Marty. It's not worth it.
You're funny, you know that?
About the painting.
Yeah. My brother Albert made it. He's a great talent, but, still, he's a rather troubled individual.
Was.
Such self-criticism.
What did you say?
My partner means that you and your brother are very much alike. Identical twins, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed. But, what does that have to do with the painting?
We'll get to that. Don't worry, Mr. Wessler. So Albert made the
Chicken
painting at
growl.
your request, is that right? And the one that's in Natasha's room in the Tsar, too.
Yeah, exactly. Is that a crime?
No, it's not a crime in itself. This picture, it's rather strange, you know?
Why do you think so? It's just me, Natasha, and my brother.
The photo doesn't tell much in itself, yes. But if you already have the right information,
yes.
Suddenly it starts to talk.
Really?
He fell in love with her, didn't he?
Who do you mean?
Albert, of course. He fell in love with Natasha. All those sessions while he was painting the pictures. Were you there every time?
You mean, me?
You.
No, I mean, while Albert was painting, yeah, but I wasn't there all the time. Albert was there, all along.
And do you think he could have fallen in love with Natasha? That's why he escaped? What do you think happened to him? Who tore out his tongue?
Eh, I have no idea.
Did Natasha know about what happened to your brother?
No, of course not.
Do you love beautiful things, Wessler?
Why do you ask that? Yeah, of course.
You were afraid of losing her, weren't you? To him.
Stop. Enough. If you want to ask something, ask clearly. Don't play with me. You understand?
Are you your evil twin?
Then do it clearly. And quickly. Yeah, I'm really starting to lose my patience.
We visited Albert's cell and found something he seems to have forgotten to take with him in his great hurry.
That's a big mistake.
A classic, even.
What the hell are you babbling about?
This is Albert Wessler's love letter to Natasha.
More like a confession.
In which he tells her he's capable of doing anything for her, even the most horrible things.
Yeah, this letter doesn't prove anything at all. Albert is mad, insane. He's not normal. No one would believe his word, don't you understand?
But they believe yours, right? Because you're not Albert Wessler. You're Hobart Ibn Wessler, aren't you? How good it feels to be in his skin.
How dare you?
Just tell him, Sonny. I'm getting tired of this.
I'm getting tired of this.
You're just a cheap fake, Albert. You couldn't follow in your brother's footsteps even if you wanted to. No matter how hard you tried, you couldn't get Natasha either. Am I right?
What? What did you just say?
She hates you, doesn't she? She doesn't know. She doesn't understand why. But she hates you. It's instinctive.
Yeah, what do you know? What could you possibly know about suffering and loneliness and the darkness? What could you know about hate, huh?
I'm going to go on record and say this would be a lot more dramatic if he wasn't speaking with that, the accent. Like, that entire monologue was a little bit, because he's got a, I can't even do the impression. What is that, Brooklyn? I mean, it doesn't help that it's a mouse speaking, but is it a Brooklyn accent? Is that what it's meant to be? Oh, God, he's got a gun.
Albert is an imposter. He's not who he says he is, and might not even know who he really is. I have to concentrate on this first, to soften him up, and to avoid us being shot in the gizzard, of course. What were you thinking, Albert? How long did you think you could keep it up?
Until the end of my life, if needs. Yeah, I cared about nothing except for her to love me. Not for who Ibn was, but for who I am.
Why did you think that would happen? Everybody noticed the change.
Yeah, I knew it would be hard, Santino. But I also knew animals see what they want to see. I didn't have to behave like Ibn. They only had to believe I'm him.
You wanted to wrap everyone around your dirty little fingers, didn't you?
I couldn't involve anyone. You have to understand. No one besides myself, of course.
So, you included yourself in the plan, and did you agree with you?
Do you think it's funny, Santino? The position I'm in? Do you think I did it for power?
You wanted to rule over something, didn't you? Especially over Natasha.
I wanted to rule my fate. My actions, my will, myself. And yeah, then over everyone else who ever did me wrong, or who I once loved.
Such selflessness.
Selflessness? Yeah, don't make fun of yourself, Sonny. Selflessness is the refuge of the weak and cowardly. Yeah, tell me, did you act out of selflessness when you decided to involve your partner in all this?
No.
No, Mr. Wessler, but it's not about me.
You see? You two are just hypocrites, pathetic statues. But under your stone skids, yeah, you're nothing but rotting corpses.
Have you ever thought that maybe you should have become a psychologist?
Yeah, you won't be laughing for long, Santino. I guarantee it.
This is all getting a little bit metaphorical. Cruel, they're cruel. Did you ever believe that you were Ibn Wessler? Does it make you happy to control others, Albert? Why did you have to manipulate Ibn? Why didn't you just kill him immediately? Did you enjoy tearing out your own... How did it...
Did you enjoy tearing out your own brother's tongue? How did it feel?
Yeah, you think you know everything, don't you? You know nothing. It was the sacrifice of a lifetime. But most are too cowardly to act when the time comes.
On the contrary, it's a cowardly act. Is that why you hate yourself so much, Albert?
Don't call me that, you hear?
I can't help it. That's your name.
Albert Whistler's dead, Mr. Featherland.
Oh, he did not like that at all.
What would you have done if Natasha found out? Kill her, too?
You know what? Maybe, yeah. Maybe I would have ended myself, too.
Narcissistic pricks like you never commit suicide, Albert.
Yeah. Are you sure you want to insult someone who's pointing a revolver
I'm
at your
regretting
stomach,
it now.
detective?
Yeah, dead. Well, that didn't go very well.
Albert is an imposter. He's not... What were you thinking, Albert? How long did you think... Why did you decide to take your brother's place?
Yeah, as you're curious. From the moment I laid eyes on Natasha for the first time. But I had to convince myself that this was the only way.
You've never talked about your feelings for Natasha with your brother, am I right?
Are you insane? Yeah, Ibn would have had me killed immediately. And no one would ever know.
So instead, you've done the same thing, haven't you? What a comfortable excuse.
Comfortable? Do you think all of this was just some kind of cruel game for me? I had to destroy the person I loved and respected the most.
Cry me a river.
Yeah, you know, there's only a thin, fragile membrane between love and hate. If anything touches it, it tears immediately. You felt like this before, haven't you? Yeah, I can see it in your eyes.
You can analyze me until the sun goes down, Wessler. But you won't get far with that.
Yeah, evasive answer. So I'm right.
Did you ever believe that you were Ibn Wessler?
Did I ever believe? I still do. I believed it all along. Don't you get it? I am Ibn Wessler.
And also, Albert Wessler.
I see you're starting to understand.
Does it make you happy to control others, Albert? Did you enjoy tearing out your own brother's tongue? How did it feel? So you feel...
So you feel you're two people at the same time, even now?
Does it sound crazy? Maybe it is. But Ibn lives inside me. Sometimes he's even stronger than Albert ever was.
Is he the reason that he's got the nickname Ibn? Because Hobart Wessler was the original, I was beginning to question where Ibn came from, and I'm wondering if Ibn is his his other personality.
Do you think you can avoid the gas chamber with this, Albert?
I don't have to avoid anything, Sonny. You and your friend, will never leave this place. It's better if you start getting used to the thought.
You're not the cold-blooded killer you'd like to think you are.
Yeah, do you think so? Try me, detective.
What would you have done if Nefuko had to? That was your plan, take his place.
That was your plan. Take his place and live happily ever after.
Why? Isn't it good enough of a plan, Mr. Featherland? It was perfect.
Handshaking.
Even in its imperfection.
Or was it
Which
shaking
is?
before? I feel like it's
Ibn's
shaking more.
ghost.
His what?
Please don't take it literally, Mr. Chicken. I'm not talking about, spirits. When Ibn died, I didn't just take his place, but also his role. He himself, his essence, if you will. Yeah, though I guess that's too much for you to understand.
So you mean Ibn's here with us even now?
He was here all along. Don't you get it? I am Hobart Ibn Wessler.
I must get serious, because looking at the gun in Wessler's trembling hand, I'm afraid I don't have much time. Albert is a cruel psychopath, but maybe I can turn that cruelty against him. When was the moment you decided to kill him, Albert?
When I drew the last stroke on that fatal painting, Mr. Featherland. When I glanced at it for the last time, and then at Natasha, who was shivering under the weight of my gaze.
You simply fell in love with her? End of story?
Not in the slightest, Mr. Featherland. Love is, just chemistry. What I felt was more than that.
Everybody thinks that, Albert. But we all feel the same. We're just fools.
No, Mr. Featherland. Not at all. At that moment, I knew what I was gonna do. I knew that the world was coming to an end if I didn't do it. It implodes on itself and ceases to exist. I couldn't let that happen. I couldn't.
Let him have her, right? You simply wanted her for yourself.
I wanted her for ourselves, Sonny. I was him by then. He just didn't know it yet.
There's a lot of... You enjoyed leading everyone by the nose, didn't you? What did you do that made Ibn get you locked up? You're just a cheap copy, you know that, right? Do you think you can explain everything with your... Do you think... I mean, that's a fairly cruel response for an insane person.
Do you think you can explain everything with your insanity?
Don't be a fool, Sonny. Insanity is just a temporary state. Just a stop on the way to enlightenment.
So you admit you're insane. That's surprising for your kind.
Of course I'm not insane.
Ah, well, here we are.
Albert was insane. He lost all connections to reality. But I saved him.
You mean you're Ibn?
Both of us, Mr. Featherland.
Okay. I almost understand everything now.
Don't mock me, Mr. Featherland. You're still at the wrong end of the gun, you remember?
It would be hard to forget.
Did you hate Ibn or yourself more? When did you decide that we too have to die?
When did you decide that we too have to die?
Can I be honest? I didn't want to hurt you, even after what you've done at the club, after interrogating Natasha and me so cruelly. I didn't care. You just saw what's on the outside, just scratching the surface.
That's here.
Until we found Deborah.
Hey.
I didn't even know about you finding her until the phone call from the Nile. Then it all became clear.
I mean, I don't want
I understood I underestimated you. I had to remedy that mistake before it was too late.
I mean, I don't want to ruin, like, hey, free cat cam, everybody. I got a tail. Come over here. Steven. Speak to your audience. Smelling the chicken. Also, you can see our exercise bike. I did not think that through. I usually have a green screen there. Dolly's underwear could have been on the clothes dryer behind that, where that green screen usually is. Nice. That's a good, I did not even slightly think that through. He just fell. You okay? Okay. He's okay. You coming up? No, he's just going to sit down there looking at me. Anyway, back to the game. Sorry about that. Free cat cam.
You remove anyone if they happen to cross your path, don't you? Without batting an eye.
Eben had always been like that. Albert the opposite, so don't think I wasn't struggling, but, eventually, yeah. Courage won, every time.
You mean fear?
Yeah. What do you know about these concepts, Detective? You spent your life chasing petty nobodies until you turned into one of them.
I may be a nobody, Mr. Wessler, but at least I know who and what I am. I'm Santino Featherland. Tell me, can you still tell who you really are? Albert, Ibn,
He's
both
back
of them?
again.
Neither.
Enough, Santino. Enough games. Ask your last question before I get tired of you and pull the trigger.
1 second. The cat is back. I put a blanket there so he can have a little nook behind me while I'm streaming. How cute is that? Oh, anyway. He just really wants to be, like, in front of his adoring public. Like, it's just, he's incorrigible. Put a webcam in front of him, he's just here, farting around. Down? There we go. Let's do the, let's get where I'm procrastinating. Just know, there is a purry boy behind me.
I'm very close to breaking him, but if I'm too hard on him, I could quickly be signing my death warrant. It's time to dig a little bit deeper and uncover Wessler's wounds. Natasha was kind to you, right?
He's twinching
Too
now.
kind.
I feel a little...
Natasha was, simply amazing, gentle, kind, lively, but still so, distant.
I feel sorry for this character. They've written a very good... I feel really like he's very... His state is quite debilitating for me. He's quite... Also, everybody... Look! Prime loaf. 10 out of 10 prime loaf.
You're telling me.
It's like she was from another world. A world where everything's full of charm and grace and everything's fragile and delicate. Do you understand?
I think I do, yes.
I knew Albert's touch would harm her. Albert is rough. Albert can't keep such a delicate thing in his arms.
That's why you had to become Ibn, am I right?
I didn't take Ibn's place, Mr. Featherland. I became one with him, can't you see? This is the only way I could comprehend and accept the miracle that was Natasha.
Was?
I think I've corrupted her. She's not that gentle and pure creature I painted on the canvas anymore. I ruined her. She became rotten under my hands.
I can't, everybody. He's too cute. My little ginger son.
Maybe it's not too late, Albert. Tell her the truth and end this.
No. You can't understand this. She can't either. I killed Ibn, but he also killed me, can't you see? We're nothing without each other.
You can't be two people at the same time, Albert. Nobody can bear the weight of the sins of two souls.
Ibn loved her. I admired her. Ibn was crazy about her. I've been crazy for a long time. Ibn idolized her, and I hated her. And if there's anything more blind, more devoted, more extreme, and more true than love, it could only be hate, Mr. Featherland. It's an endlessly exciting, thrilling, and warm feeling. And infinitely red. Just like love.
You know you're not going to be able to go through with it, right? That you won't be able to carry the weight. But you still did it. Why?
Yeah, if I didn't kill him and become one with him, Albert would have died, Mr. Featherland.
And the threats? Which one of you was that? Albert or Ibn? Who wrote them? And which one of you killed Deborah?
In my world, Ibn and I are inseparable. Just like love and hate are one and the same. And I hate Natasha so much that I could destroy myself along with her, just so she would die with me. Are you familiar with this feeling, Mr. Featherland?
More than life itself.
You see? We're not so different after all.
You and I have nothing in common, Wessler. You know why?
Why, Mr. Featherland?
Because if I were in your shoes, I would have pulled the trigger a long time ago.
Goodbye, Sonny.
So long, Albert.
I did, considering I failed the first time, that was a really good go. Nice. Albert is, yeah, the madman took his brother's place trying to tie up loose ends. Continue. What the hell is going to happen now? I probably shouldn't take my hands off the mouse. Oh, Natasha's going to have killed him. Yeah.
So, you heard everything.
I heard everything.
I'm sorry you had to find out like this.
And thank you. If it weren't for you...
Yes, both of you would be dead, I know. But believe me, I still thought carefully before firing.
About who to target?
You know, I truly loved Ibn.
But this man wasn't him. You felt it, didn't you?
Maybe I even knew it. I don't know. But I still can't believe it.
It won't be easy to process for any of us.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. And regarding Molly...
The cops. But how?
What was the whispering
How do they know?
I have no idea, Marty.
Do not look at me. I did not call them.
Olivia?
Don't worry, Natasha. They won't lay a finger on you. I promise.
Please, Sonny. You don't need to worry about me.
I don't want to be rude, Sonny, but I'm more worried about us than her. Hello, boss.
Hello, boys.
Before you say anything, we can explain.
No need for that, Santino. Monica already told me everything.
Monica?
Hey, boys. What were you thinking? That I would just let you get killed without saying goodbye?
Thanks, Mon.
I knew I liked
Should
Monica.
we say we owe you one?
You know already, boys. Shoes are my weakness.
35 black.
Mine too.
Of all that's furry, we don't want to hear that. And boys...
Yes, boss?
Don't believe you'll get away with it so easily. I want a report on my desk from both of you with all the details. Am I clear?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. It'll all make sense, believe us. Right after I figure out myself what the hell just happened.
What Marty's trying to tell you is that we had good reason to investigate outside the law, but we're sorry.
What happened to you, Sonny? You're sorry? Did you hit your head?
Why does everybody keep asking that?
Why indeed?
So can we go now, boss? Without getting handcuffed?
Don't give me ideas, Santino.
Thanks, boss.
Well, my lovely. What is this, like the last hurrah?
So, what now? Where to next?
I think I should mourn, right?
You should.
But I don't know what to feel anymore, Sonny.
I understand, Natasha. You know, if you need anything...
Yes, I know where to find you.
See you around, sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
Ma'am.
Goodbye, detectives.
What? Are you waiting for me to change my mind?
No, sir.
Love the way he
stop
points.
pecking around here.
Yes, sir.
Thanks again, Mon. If not for you, those furheads would have put holes in us.
No wonder, since you put holes in their boss.
Well, actually, that wasn't us.
Then who was it?
Natasha.
Really? I wouldn't have thought it of her. It's a pleasant surprise.
It was for us, too, believe me. How the hell did you find your way here, Tim? Always where the trouble is.
Sometimes I think you're the criminal mastermind behind all the dark dealings in this city.
I wish.
I wish too, because then we could legally throw you in jail.
I love your sense of humor, Sonny.
I wasn't joking.
So, where did you get the scoop?
Are you kidding me? The whole city's talking about you. You've left quite the mess behind.
That I admit.
Well, it's a miracle that all of the city's smear sheet journalists aren't here already. Oh, while we're at it, will you give me an exclusive interview?
Clock off, Tim.
Hey! Just one quote, guys. They say you've taken down the whole Wessler Empire. They say...
I say you're full of shit, Tim, and you can quote me on that.
And what about you, Sonny?
I'll go home and sleep. Maybe for 3 days. I'll try to forget.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. If there's anything I can do.
I'm not sorry, Natasha. It's better this way. We find out painful truths, but at least we see clearly now, don't we?
Yes, I think you're right.
I kind of want him to go back to his wife.
Mansion or a grand palace?
How did you know we were here?
I always pay attention, Sonny. And because I know you like you are my own nestlings.
No, I love it when you say pretty little things like that.
Don't get used to it, Marty.
So, what's your shoe size again, Mon?
35, Sonny. I like high heels. And because there's 2 of you, 2 pairs will do for a start.
Anything for you, darling.
I don't want just anything, Marty. I want shoes.
Yes, ma'am.
Santino, you're doing that on purpose?
No, sir. Never, sir.
Then get the fuck out of here.
I'm trying, but there's no option to leave.
Just one quote, guys. They say you've...
Thank you.
We thank you, Natasha. You saved our lives.
But it was also me who endangered you in the first place, right?
Well, I won't argue about that.
Thank you.
We thank you.
Okay, everybody's starting to repeat themselves. How do I leave? There's no option to click. There's no car. Clues. Just quickly whiz through these and clear everything. Stay here and repeat the same dialogue indefinitely. I have seen the only bit of this game that I've seen was when I I watched somebody briefly playing it to see if there was much like difference in the choices. And they were on the credit roll. I like clicked on one stream and was like, oh, that's the credit rolling. You actually died. This is hell. Why? It's fairly typical for me to be tormented by you if this is hell at Abbey. Detective rank, hard-boiled. Oh, they're all here.
Hey, Olivia.
Marty?
I just wanted to thank you.
For what exactly?
For trying to save us.
I didn't do it only for you, believe me. I loved my job while I had it. Now my employer's dead, so I don't have a job anymore.
I didn't even think of that.
Of course you didn't.
Can I do anything to help?
I think I'll manage. I always do.
If there's...
Thank you, Martin.
You're a good boy, Bosco. Nice work.
Oh, he's a good boy.
You know, folks, somebody's got to take care of the real police work while you're tearing up the city.
Sorry for the mess, Bosco, but you know us.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do.
How did you catch them? After the gunshot, I was sure these two would show up. They have a habit of doing that.
They were already in cuffs before then, Sonny. We had the house surrounded. If you could have hung on, maybe nobody would have died.
Hey, a second longer and it would have been us.
That's your story?
Cluck you sideways, Bosco.
Fuck you sideways.
Nice catch, Bosco.
Yeah, I wish I could stop.
Gentlemen?
Gentlemen?
We're honestly very sorry it had to end like this.
Sorry.
Yeah, this peacefully.
For myself, I'm glad, gentlemen. I would have sincerely regretted it if we had to shoot both of you, but unfortunately, that seemed to be the only solution to
I
this,
like him. I like the ram.
situation. Fortunately, it didn't turn out that way. Joyful.
Don't think we'll be behind bars for long, chickens. Whistler may be dead, but his empire still won't crumble.
Oh, look at that. He can talk.
In complex sentences, too.
Yeah, or something like that.
Amazing.
Okay, so like I would really like believe. Oh, Fillmore's here. Why have they hidden them everywhere?
What are you doing here?
I was just driving around. You know.
Trying to feed your grandpa? So? Was it a case? Were you, maybe investigating us?
What can I say, Sonny? Am I busted?
Did someone hire you to follow us?
I just had to keep an eye on you and not get involved. That's all. I admit there were a couple of crazy situations when it was hard not to.
But you managed somehow, right?
A professional's a professional, my friend.
Yeah, thanks. So you won't tell us who hired you, whatever we do?
Unfortunately, I can't, my friend. I made a promise.
You and your promises.
Some people still take them seriously.
The implication?
You're a real
Yeah, I
piece
feel
of
like
guano.
it's his wife.
You know that?
Of course. I've learned everything from you, you old fart.
I think I have an idea who hired you, Phil.
Hey, stop it right there. I don't want to know who you think.
Oh, are you afraid your reaction would give you away?
You wish, pal.
I say Molly.
So, here they are,
There we
ladies
go.
and gentlemen. The Chicken Police, in the flesh.
Damn it, Tim. Drop it and cluck off.
Oh, no, boys. This time, you deserve it.
What the cluck did you say, boss?
Stand up straight and try to look like someone who's glad to be alive.
Yes, sir. We'll try.
Ooh, attention chicken police. Say cheese.
The gun. Where did the gun suddenly come from? He's got his eyes closed. Birds of a feather flock together. The following animal species were not included in this game. Okay. Mostly because during the development of the game, all these species have been declared extinct. Oh, why do they have to end on that? According to the lowest possible scientific effort. That is 1,000 times higher than the natural extinction rate. Okay. I mean... I do like to pick songs with banging credit soundtracks. We're gonna watch the credits. I have to know if there's a prequel game to this. There isn't. Can you put Chimken hat on for the credits? Last time we will. Abby, you broke it.
Natasha?
You were expecting me, weren't you?
I wouldn't say that, but I'm not surprised.
I just wanted to talk to you.
About what exactly?
You know very well.
What do you think, Natasha? Why didn't she tell me?
Because she loved you.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for you, she may have never left the place. Perhaps she'd still be there.
Ah, sheep shit.
We used to dream about falling in love with a nice man who comes and saves us someday. A knight in shining armor. You know, like in the fairy tales.
And how
I mean,
did
that's
that work out
adorable.
For you?
She fell in love with a good guy. I didn't. I envy her.
I'm not that good guy, Natasha. But if it's any consolation, she could have found him. Maybe she's living with him right now, somewhere on the other side of the world.
Well, goodbye, Sonny.
So long, sweetheart. Hey, Natasha, you have a light? I've been trying to smoke this sorry-ass cig all day. It's driving me crazy.
Maybe you don't really need it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe.
Call me. 555-2233. I mean, the cat finally went for it. Spike Spiegel. Whatever happens, happens. That is a Cowboy Bebop reference, I think, unless there's another person called Spike Spiegel. Everybody, that was the Chicken Police Paint It Red. What do we think? I've really enjoyed that. That was a roller coaster. The politics in that world were so interesting. That was a good game. And thank you, Wiston, the lovely Wiston, for buying it for me. If they're still in chat. They were here a little while ago. I'm calling you out, Wiston. If you ever get to the end of this VOD, thank you so much. That was worth it. What I'm going to ask everybody to do now, I can't decide if I'm going to stream anymore this evening. So... I'm not gonna, because I'm streaming for 12 hours tomorrow, everybody. Hooray! If you are watching this right now, I will be streaming from midday on Sunday the 29th till midnight. I have some bonus games, so it might even go longer than 12 hours. We'll see. But I have plans, and I'm so glad that we finished Chicken Police today. So we're going to end in the usual way, and then I'm going to call it a night, because I drove a long way today, and I'm not going to push it any much longer. I'm going to go live in about an hour. Ooh. Maybe I changed my mind, because I want to get the tutorial of Genshin Impact out of the way, and I really wanted to do it on stream. So maybe I'll stream for another hour on a new game, and then we will pass everybody that's watching off to Avi when they go live in an hour. I mean, it's only 8:30, and I've got some time. I was kind of hoping to pass you off anyway, so... What we're going to do is I'm going to end this VOD. So what I want everybody to do now is chill out, because that whole gun shaking thing was very stressful to me. I want you to remove the tongue from the top of your mouth. What are others on my list? Because I don't have my note. I want you to lower your shoulders. Okay. Oh my god, more hats. You didn't tell me that. More hats. Okay, so let me get this. I can't remember what's on my list. I've got the friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls entrance thing, and now I can't remember the notes that I've got for this. So, unclench your jaw. Remove the tongue from the top of your mouth and lower your shoulders. I want everybody to know that has joined me the last few weeks for Chicken Police. I'm glad you exist. I want you to know, stay strong. And I'm proud of you. Too much dialogue, not enough audience interaction. We like to talk to the Chim. Okay. That's fair enough. It's difficult. So there are some longer this game. I love this game, don't get me wrong. Mechanically, there were very few mechanics. Like, I would go into an area, I'd poke around, there'd be a lot of dialogue. I'm sure it was nice though, so you didn't have to chat the whole time. Very true. Because I play a lot of games where there is a lot of dialogue, where like interactions with me, so it sort of balances out. And a thing that I've not talked about on stream, I'm very much the story hooks me. I like point and click adventures. I love this. But I can understand why, Peach, it might not have been your cup of tea. There are other stuff, the scary games on a Sunday. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to play next in this slot. We're probably going to play Stardew eventually. So, yeah, I'm going off on a tangent because I'm going to switch games and I've got plenty of time to talk to you about this stuff. So, yeah, I've done the de-stressor. I'm going to say we're going to be back with Genshin Impact for at least an hour until Abby goes live so I can pass you guys off to her. And then we're getting close to my usual streaming time on a Saturday anyway. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to